Didn't you have your birthday last year? Haha, very funny. I'm not doing 24 hours, Grim. Probably gonna have to end stream at like 6 or 5 hours. Because, you know, family members probably want to celebrate my own birthday. Where is the audio? Where's the game audio? Where is the... Oh, wait a minute. I know why there's no audio. Hold up. I mean, there's audio and OBS, but it's my headphones. Alright. Alright, let's really try and crack down this. We were just hard stuck getting the gold. This stuff is crazy. Alright, now I can hear. Okay, yeah, this is ludicrous. Sorry, I thought the wood was the hard part, but nah, it's not even. Let's just get gold. Let's just farm gold items and oh no. Happy day, yep. Are you turning 24 for 40 to 50th time? I'm not 24, so. Lol. Get ran. I'm not even 24. Lol. Happy birthday, Lizard. Thanks. Jackson. For the 2 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just woke up, so like, slowly but surely waking up. but then yeah, everyone's wishing her birthday. Boy, let's do Spectral Knight. Are you muted? Dog, I just woke up and I'm fighting Spectral Knight High Roller, bro. I'm trying to lock it. I'm rusty too. I haven't fought in Spectral in a hot minute. So I'm trying to make sure I don't, like, just die. Like, I got, like, Squire Kid on. I'm fighting a High Roller. My bad. And I'm a little quiet. My bad. I'm just trying not to die from Spectral real quick. I still almost died. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Alright, I literally had to concentrate. I'm just not dying there. Since Squire Kit, pretty much. Grim 40 stream watch streak, okay. Oh my god, I forgot. There's no pile in this room anymore. I'm literally so sleep deprived from, or not sleep deprived. I'm so sleepy from waking up that I forgot completely that, oh yeah, there isn't a treasure pile in this room anymore. They changed that. I could have just done the normal human being thing and went for a rusty key or something, but no. Boy, ain't that something? Hey, we gotta drop some speed there? Yeah. When's Iron Man gonna give me a birthday present, huh? When's Iron Man's gonna be like, hey, Pete, guess what? Executioner can now work on every weapon, so now you don't have to worry about Zweihander sucking. Wow. I mean, Executioner's still gonna be better with Bardiche, because just better weapon, but like, you know, at least give me something. Wow, what was that about? When am I gonna wake up and see like, oh wow, Wizard can wear every helmet now. Now I never have to worry about ever again. I can just, wow, bro. Where's Iron Man's birthday present? That's what I'd like to know. You like parrying, huh? Alright, parry that. Alright, I missed. Crazy. Actually, more treasure items. I need treasure items. Alright, so I'm really gonna try and focus on getting like, as much treasure items as I can, since we really need to get. We just need like too much gold. We need 20k per workshop. Like 20k gold per workshop. That is lunacy. That is lunatic numbers for four workshops in total, each 20k. Thank you, Pog, for the sub. Thank you. Sorry, my brain's still booting up. My brain's still booting up as we speak. Those diabolical numbers, though. Light work for you, brother? Yeah, surely. Light in the you just feel lightheaded because all I'm gonna do is just mindlessly loot gold for hours. Yeah. Dang, I really want those shoes. boy, you gotta filter out the blues with purples, chat. Oh my goodness, this is gameplay. This is what I call gameplay right here. Separating, maximizing trinkets by getting the purple trinkets when they have blue. Oh man. I'm also just looking through these coffins real quick to see if I can find a pair of good pants. Well, yeah, the workshop will be a lot easier when Marco opens up when I can actually sell stuff for just liquid gold. And it's just like, but the only way to do it right now is just by, you know. Oh, dang, that guy had a purple Zoya. Wow, 3,000 gold, wow. It was from the season reward. Speaking of, I've been meaning to collect it. People have been. I should be. There we go. An arena. Yeah, apparently I have a title somewhere. Or a nameplate. Is it? Alright, sure. Why not? This guy's tiny. Haha. Little demon imp. Haha. I still have the pre-order Skelly. I have the pre-order Skelly. Haha. And I do have the torch as well, the pre-order torch, but that's fine. Alright, now we can probably get the gold required for level. Yeah. Alright, now we have the gold. Now we just gotta go find 2 cracked logs and bring it. So let's go do that. Why am I getting an ad on my phone about One Piece and Crunchyroll? Oh, yes. Oh man, the season where Luffy finds the One Piece. I'm like, yeah, I love One Piece. I like that. It's literally the ad. I'm not even making that up. That's what it is. Alright, anyways. Okay. Alright, we need to go find 2 cracked logs and then we can have it at level 3. Let's go get 2 cracked logs real quick. Happy birthday, Stream Pete. Yeah, thank you. Like, I really appreciate it. And thank you for also wishing me birthday on my DMs. Yeah. You're a weeb? No, it's not. I was talking about getting an advertisement. It was just some girl talking about One Piece on Crunchyroll. I was just like, why am I literally just had it out. I was just like, why am I getting this as an advertisement? Oh, being DMC, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. I know I'm not the best at showing emotion, but I appreciate you. Targeted ads, yeah. To be fair, I can't even say that it isn't slightly accurate because, like, you know, I have actually watched the anime, the current date. And people said just like, oh, it's a show that never ends. So I just used it I just watched it while editing videos and such. Since if it was nice background noise, but I did watch like the whole thing, technically. All of those 1,000. I like the first like 100 episodes. I think they were really, the first 100 episodes were really solid, but then it kind of kept dragging on. Especially what I hate about the show mainly was my main criticism is like every new episode after like 50, or not even earlier, like they just like bring up what happened the last episode, and it takes like the half of the episode. So like each episode's only really like effectively like 11 minutes. Cause like, oh, let's talk in big detail. I mean, it's probably a problem because I was watching them consecutively. That's background noise. It's like, yeah, if it was on TV, I mean, I get that, right? You know, on television, makes sense. It's just like, dang, bro. Yeah, it is like the worst anime I've ever seen of like, hey, let's recap you of what happened, and it literally takes the entire episode. Like half of the episode's just gone. By the time anything actually happens, anything new actually happens. But I'm like, oh my god. Thank you, Cyclone, for the 10 gifted, man. You didn't have to, bro. I do appreciate it. Take this gift for now. Alright, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W Oil Prince. Yeah, I guess yeah, he is rich. You know what? He's rich, successful. He's got a loving family. Like, bro, Cyclone has it together. Well, you know, part of me quite jealous. You know, Cyclone's got his life together. I'm still trying to figure it out, but he's locked in already. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Toxic Fighter. At least you're not a Toxic Ranger or something, or a Druid. I just be in one of the devs like, hey, it's my birthday. Where's my present? Surely Iron Man didn't forget the lizard's birthday because I'm always helping them with stuff. So I'm curious what they're gonna tell us back. Just putting them on the smile like, hey, where's my birthday present? Alright, Pete, guess what? We'll give you a birthday present. We'll make grappling hook 20-second cooldown instead of 22. Oh my god, this is the best birthday ever. Like, literally, they could do that, and I would be like, yeah, great. Just like 2 seconds. An ability nobody uses. Yeah, it took me a while to cave into Hurl Weapon, but I like Hurl Weapon now. I'm gonna use these two. I can give you my favorite ever video. Alright, hold on, let's see this video he sent me. Monkey slaps lion. Okay. It's like a lion approaching like just a monkey, and like the lion walks away because he just keeps getting slapped in the face by the monkey and gets scared. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, I'll take that. Leave that down there, that's something prepared. old blood chain would be nice. Man, could you imagine that if they had that as a birthday present? Imagine if they had that as a birthday, like on May 1st, the blood exchange is the old one for only one single day. For literally one single day, the old blood exchange is just there. Works exactly the same. This is the very original one. But only for one day, it goes away. After May 1st, it's just, you won't have about another year. That would be fun. That would be fun if they did something like that. I mean, I know they really, I don't know. I know they really care about game balancing and they really want to hyper focus on that. But oh, it would be nice if we just had National Rat Easter Egg Hunting Day. Or something darker. I just wish they had more community events. That would be hilarious though, if they just, you know, blood exchanges this back one singular day of the year. Oh boy, I love me some purple trinkets. Well, yeah. Gotta get them purple trinkets, dog. Thing I missed. I could just one hit it to that crush. Hey, Rusty. Good morning, happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the happy birthdays, everybody. I really do appreciate it. You know, I've been responsible for so many Barb nerfs. Like, for instance, here's how you know I don't brag about it. Here's how you know, like, I always want to make it clear, when I talk about Barb changes and, like, what I've helped them with, I don't want to be bragging about it. Like, I don't bring up half of the things I've actually helped them with. No, I'm not, let me just tell you a little secret. There's so many other changes to the game that I have actually helped contribute to and, like, came up ideas for. And I have not even said a word about publicly. Like, for instance, I'm the one responsible for the armor pen nerf on Quarterstaff. Because I showed them how overpowered it was with that 10% with two-hander to get the armor pen of Warmaul for free. It was just too strong. And, like, I did talk about how strong it was, but I didn't say anything when it got nerfed. I didn't say anything. And also, like, more niche thing. I think I brought it up, like, one time, but I was responsible for quick reload working with hand cannon. I was the one who gave them the idea. Now, and also, the shorts for Sorcerer, me. Cultist Tunic, all those, when the Cultist Tunic got added in all those other shirts, yeah, it was me. And then, partially responsible for the melee sword buffs, and eventually more is to come with that. It was you know. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna ask them for some buffs, man. I need like, Barb is not really, I'm gonna ask, like, suggestions. Like, for one thing I'm asking right now is, I really want Executioner to be on all weapons. For Barb. Like, just let it be a perk that increases headshot power. Where are you going? GG. Yeah, it'd be nice if Executioner just worked on all weapons. So, you know, me on Zweihander, for instance, if I want to use Funny Zweihander, Also, I would kill for forest boots. I would love forest boots. I want forest boots to be on every class. Here's why. Agility and resourcefulness, I can use this with Parachute Tunic and make a really nice kit with like agility and Parachute Tunic with forest boots would go really hard. It would be really nice to have. Like, genuinely, it would be really good. It'd be a lifesaver. Oh man, purple trinkets. Yeah, I'm gonna ask it. And weapon hurl, I've been asking, can we make it just work with all weapons? Because, like, you can't lie that people would consider using her weapon more if you could throw a war maul and gain the. Because here's the fun fact, right? And I already let them know about this ahead of time. I'm not like asking for buffs, and I secretly know like some really good combo that might be too much. Like I tell them the full like potential. If her weapon worked with every weapon, war maul would actually be really useful. Because war maul with two-hander weapon throw, that's 30% armor pen that you're just throwing at a target. Imagine a Franny with 30 armor pen on it that you're just yeeting at them. And it has the same base damage as Bardiche. It's like one less weapon damage. It's one less weapon damage. And like, you can't say it'd be alright. It's not that. It would be. And like, Bardiche and the axes would still have a niche because war maul wouldn't have an advantage of axe spec, you know? Like, I'm not saying axe spec work. I'm saying only executioner. Now, the main reason why I want personally executioner, yeah, I will admit it's kind of a little selfish, you know? Because like, but I think it'd be good overall for Bard because A, very little people almost nobody really uses executioner unless you're using like full damage kits and you're just trying to achieve the opponent who's higher gear than you. Like you're just trying to min-max every percentage. But like, you know, it would be nice, you know? Because like Ranger has a perk just like that with all his bows. No, it's like yeah, like executioner, like all two-handed weapon, sure. I mean, you can't, but that'd be a nerf to Horseman's Axe though, because Horseman's Axe and Hatchet works with executioner. If you made it only two-handers and changed it, they would no longer work. So either put a caveat of two. I feel like if you put two-handers and I think the only weapon that would not get boosted by executioner if you made those two restrictions would be Viking sword. Oh wow, purple's why. I'm super lucky. You know, it's just meant to be, I guess. Yeah, it'd be only Viking sword. Like, I don't know. I think just allow all weapons, bro. I don't think Viking sword with executioner are gonna be that bad. Besides, you can already get axe spec on Viking sword by having a hatchet in your second hand. Hold on. Alright. So I was typing. Dude, you should play Longsword and just do solo Damage King. It's fun. No, I don't like Longsword though. No. I like Zweihander. Enhance rare items at this shop. Oh, I need to enhance? Oh. Oh yeah, I need a weapon. Need to find a blue. Do I have a blue weapon here? Yes. Oh, I need 40, Alright, I need to scrap some purples. Okay. If I want to upgrade, to level 3, I need this stuff. Do I not have... I guess I don't have that many purple weapons. Alright, I'll just have to hoard, like, random purple weapons. I feel like I have more purple weapons. I'm not describing the purples, why? Ooh, I can get some ability. If I sacrifice Crush, I could actually get some decent ability cooldown. Yeah, 23%. Not bad, actually. Wasn't trying to go for ability cooldown, but might as well. I have the opportunity. That's a good thing is when Marketdom is up, literally nobody uses emeralds. Okay. I have a buttload of emeralds because, you know, you find emeralds all over the place. Yeah, 34%. Alright. Do I have enough scrap to enhance something? I think I just scrapped all my purples anyway, so I couldn't even tell. Well, actually... Oh, it has to be a blue weapon. What am I thinking here? Yeah, I have 16. Alright. I didn't know how to use it. I didn't know how to actually enhance something to actually increase its level. But if I just turn in the golden wood, that'd be it. Alright, well, that's not hard. I just have to... Alright. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, I can scrap purple armor too. Oh, I can't do it because I need 1,000 gold to unlock the armor. I see. I saw the DM. Yeah, I don't have 1,000 gold right now. That's funny, actually. Alright, how many emeralds do I have? Alright, I have a lot of emeralds. Alright, I don't think I need to worry about emeralds for the moment. Alright, let's get in there. IDB bag, yeah, thank you. Gonna play some Dark myself. Oh, that's cool. Is it actually Pete's birthday? Yes. My birthday is May 1st. Here's why I like ability cooldown. So this is 28 seconds, right? With what do I have here? 38%, right? It's only 17 seconds, and it's normally 28 seconds. So we have it more than half of its actual cooldown. And for grappling hook, 22 seconds, but with the ability cooldown that I have, it's only 13. So you can see why I want to get like I want to at least have like 35. Like I guess there's a. I'm trying to like think about the threshold. Like trying to put it in better words. Let me think of better words to put this in. So for each ability, you want a certain amount, because each ability has their own cooldown timer, and that's why we have Treacherous Stones. Treacherous Stones gives 10% cooldown the stat. So it's kind of like two-hander, but instead for armor pad, it's for cooldown bonus. Is it worth a whole perk slot just for 10% cooldown bonus? And not even using the duration, buff duration? I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to collect just random purple weapons to scrap. I'm gonna use a cockatrice in these bushes. I mean, I should have gemmed armor pen on that. Now I see, if it went through the door, that would have hit him, right? I already talked to Paul about it, and he agreed that, like, if you throw a weapon at a door, it should just go right through the door and break the door. Because in that situation, you saw in that case, right? If you have Savage, you can one-shot the door, but it'll just stay in the air. But it should just go straight through the door. It should break the door and keep traveling, because it can penetrate through players. This can penetrate through players and keep going. So you can hit, like, 3 or more people with one weapon hurl. So it's kind of silly that one door would stop, right? See, again, another situation where if it just had kept traveling, it would have hit him. Especially if it had crushed. Yeah, especially if he had crushed. Like in both of those situations where that would have actually hit and done damage. If it worked in that way. I have VoIP off? Oh, I do have VoIP off, you're right. I completely forgot. I was playing with Diego and Laura and Eugene yesterday, so I just had it off. Because I didn't want to, like, you know, make them hear double. By voice. But yeah, I'm gonna try and convince the devs to please let Executioner work with all weapons, since like this has just more weapon damage, and Bardiche has the same range as Y and all that. It has even more damage than Double X. It's like the only thing I can think would be really strong with Executioner. But the only thing I'm concerned, I already told him, the only thing I can see that would be concerning about Executioner is if it worked with all weapons is War Maul, just because not only now do you have 20%
Or 30% if you got all step two-hander, but then you have 20% headshot bonus. That could be a problem, but I don't think it... I don't know, I have a feeling it wouldn't, because there's not that many barbs who even use Warmaul to begin with. So if it actually did happen, I mean, if anything, it would actually probably be a good thing if Marco Bars uses the Warmaul, because like nobody uses it to begin with. So it could also actually be a really nice buff for Warmaul. Oh yeah, it's a secret lever. You say Zwei's better right now than Bardiche? No. Bardiche is just straight up better. Look, I have two purples to show. This is 46 damage. This is 53. And this can use Axe Spec and right now Executioner. You know, it's not really... it's a good reference to know if something's not great for a class if half of the perks of that said class just doesn't apply to it. Meanwhile, a higher weapon damage that's very similar to it in almost every way in terms of range, attack speed. Arguably, even a better swing attack pattern. Depending if you like a vertical swing and then a stab follow-up. Like, if I use headshot damage build with a Bardiche, my headshot damage kits would probably last a lot longer because I'd just be doing like 200 plus damage versus only like 160, 180. With a Zwei, with the headshot damage kits I would usually be running, like the mid-max ones, I do like 160 to 180, which is pretty good damage, right? Especially for a Zwei. But with Bardiche, I'd be doing like 210 or more. Just because it can actually take advantage of the actual perks. Like, think of it like this. This is just how bad it is, right? I'll just give you the numbers. So on a mid-max like headshot damage kit, I would usually have around 20% headshot damage bonus, around 20%. Executioner is 20%. So if I wasn't stubborn and used a Bardiche instead of a Zwei, I would have another 20% and have 40% headshot damage power, rather than running around with only 20%. I'm missing half of the potential of the build that I run. My main build that I'm running, that I like the most, currently. I'm only using it, and it's lower weapon, Zwei's lower weapon damage too, so it's even more like, yeah, combine with that. Like, I could be doing, like, nearly 3 times the damage, basically. Or not 3 times, almost more than twice the amount of damage. If I just used Bardiche. Like, even I could use even double axe, and it'd be wouldn't be as good as Bardiche, but I mean, it would still be very close to it, and it has its own advantages. Like an even faster swing speed than both. That's what I'm suggesting to Des right now about execution working with all weapons. Because I think it'd just be a nice buff, because nobody uses executioner. Not many people use it unless you're running cheese damage builds. I think it'd just be good for the game. I mean, yeah, of course it is partly selfish reasons, because I personally want it. But, you know, I would never suggest something that would only be good for me, and like, not the player base as a whole. I think it'd just be a nice buff for the perk. Nobody uses it. Has your dancing bonus for the build and other stuff? Yeah. Scale armor, onyx clothes, trapper hat. If you have like, if all purples and or legendaries, and you have like some more investment modifiers, you're around 18, 16 to 20% headshot damage bonus in total. Unless you have a necklace of death, fangs of death, which you get an extra 15%. But still, you're missing a whole 20% headshot damage bonus by simply not using a axe weapon. By me simply using a Zweihander. Like, it used to be not as bad. It's not as bad as it used to be, because Zweihander did get a 2 weapon damage buff during a period of time. Oh no, wait, never mind. It has always been bad. Because I remember now. They nerfed Zwei's damage a while back ago, and then they rebuffed it to have the original weapon damage it used to have. So yeah, it's 46 still. In the past it used to be 46, and they nerfed it down to 44 on a purple. And then they rebuffed it later down the line, and now it's 46 again. Meanwhile, Bardiche is 53. And can use axe spec, so 56 weapon damage versus 43. Or 46, I mean. 56 versus 46. I'm missing 10 weapon damage. Think about that. A Bardiche with axe spec on the same quality is 10 weapon damage difference. 10 weapon damage. You know what's a 10 weapon damage difference? This Flame's Mace with the Zweihander. Well, how much is the difference between a Castile Dagger and a Zwei? Like 20? Let me do the math. Yeah. 22. So, just as a context of like how much 10 weapon damage difference is. Like Arming Sword versus, I think, no, Falchion versus Zweihander is only like 5 weapon damage difference. Longsword's only like a 2 weapon damage difference. This is why. No, am I gonna stop using Zweihander? Oh god, no. I don't care if Zweihander did 1 weapon damage. I'd still main it. I'd probably be like internally mauling, sure. But I'm not gonna switch off Zwei. Is it special to me? I just wish it was competent compared to its peers. Because that's the funniest part. It's not even like Zweihander is bad. It's just the other options are just way better. That's it. That's literally it. And then don't even get me started on Halberd. 55 weapon damage. And it has the longest reach in the game, and it's a faster swing speed than Bardiche. Yeah. Even more weapon damage. And it's faster swing speed. And it has the reach of 2 Zweis put together. Like if I duct tape 2 Zweis to make it longer, it would probably be almost, it'd probably still get outreached by a Halberd. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just very passionate about this subject, as you probably could tell. Because I really wish... Yeah. I just don't like this discrepancy. Alright, now I should have plenty of scrap to enhance a blue weapon. It's gonna enhance a random weapon. I don't have that many blue weapons in here. Actually, wait, I have this blue double axe. Here, I'll just enhance that. Does it cost more depending on what you're after? No. Only 37, okay. Oh, thank you for raid, by the way, purple. Am I out of purple weapons? Dang, I'm out of purple weapons. I need to... I'll have to go back in there. Can't believe I didn't have enough purple weapons. I scrapped a lot of stuff. Huh. I could use a tailor, right? It's probably only because I don't have the other ones unlocked. Well, if I have to upgrade more, I'll first unlock the others, other things so I can just get better, easier scrap. Yeah. Alright. Let's just keep going. Happy birthday, Pete. Yeah, thank you. Silver ingots? Wait, how do you make silver ingots again? Is it silver coins? I thought it was iron ingots when I saw that quest, but actually... Oh yeah, I can do this. Alright, I just need to get silver coins. If I just see silver coins, I'll just pick them up. That's not bad, actually. Alright then. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Bro, this scrap stacks. Oh, does it? Sorry, look, I'm new to it. I'm new to the mechanic, alright? Calm down. I'll figure it out in due time. What I haven't ran into you. Yeah. Alright, bet we got more purple weapons. But now we have enough scrap to fulfill that requirement and get our forge to level 3. I'm either gonna do one of two strategies. Either I'm gonna do max level the weapon thing first, or I get it to level 3. I'm gonna have to look at the requirements. If it's like 10k gold or something ridiculous, then I'll... Or, I don't know, maybe I'll just decide on one. I'm thinking about whether or not I should go for all of them level 3 first, or... I think it would be better to do, yeah, that, right? Because, like, if I have to get scrap and use it to upgrade it, it'll probably be better, because if I could just scrap, like, random pieces of armor, I wouldn't be struggling getting more purple weapons. So, yeah, I'll do that. Once I have it to level 3, then I switch to the other one. And then... I'll first unlock all of them, and then I'll start upgrading the next one, the armor. Level 4 is a really good spike. Yeah, I bet. New to Barb here. Do I need to Iron Will and solo? Most of the time, especially with self-bound, especially the start of wipes, right? I'd say the more that a wipe drags on, the more that you will need Iron Will. When a wipe is freshly started, there isn't that many casters, but when market opens up and then people can invest in what they will need, because casters need like memory capacity, they want additional magic, they want spell casting speed, which are pretty specific modifiers, just fine on a whim. Like, for instance, a caster is not going to have any use for this. I mean, they love this, right? But it has no additional mag, it has no spellcasting speed. Same for here. Like, this has magic power, but they're not using a crystal ball. I'd say when market opens up, like, I only put on Iron Will, like for me, for instance, right? Like, I don't put on Iron Will if I have already, like, a good MDR. Like, I have this, both of these for MDR, because I'm just wearing that. So, I'm not weak to magic, I have 28%. But if I die to magic, or if I'm just fighting a lot of magic casters, and I'm, like, struggling against magic casters in the match, then after that match, then I put Iron Will. So I'd only suggest doing it if you die to a magic caster. And then if you go like 5 games without seeing a single magic caster or getting hit by any magic, then just take it off, and then that's what I would do. I mean, I don't really consciously think about it. Like, sometimes I just do stuff willy-nilly, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, the scary part is we just heard a player. I'm worried it's a rogue. GG. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to like actually look for silver coins since I need that as a quest. I need to get a lot of silver coin. If I see any silver coins, I actually need to pick them up. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the scale. T, would you rather never play Barb or never play Zweihander? Never play Barb. Oh no, you're telling me I'd be forced to play the better classes with Zweihander? Oh no. Oh no, I'm really gonna struggle playing Blow Corruption Zweihander Warlock with +3 all attributes with Soul Collector and having access to 70% of the armor in the game. You do realize that, right? Warlock has, I think it's actually a higher number. I think it's 81%. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Warlock can wear 81% of the armor in the game. I can't remember. It was either 71 or 81% of all of the armor in the game. Warlock can wear it. Like, really think about it. He can wear all the plate armor. He can wear pretty much almost every single piece of cloth armor. So I wonder what the percentage is now. Because I think that was before Water Map came out. Before Water Map came out, it was like it was even higher, I think. Yeah, I don't know the number right now, actually. So I would be curious if someone wanted to do the math right now. If somebody wanted to like go out of their way to figure out like they want to look at how many armor pieces there are in the game and then just filter how many armor pieces can Warlock equip. I would probably exclude craftables though. Because craftables can be a bit tricky because some armor pieces that normal classes can't wear can wear them. Like, for instance, Barb can't wear, which I think this is completely silly. Barb can't wear doublet, but he can wear ruby silver doublet. Like, it's nice that I can have the option to wear a doublet if I really wanted to. But the fact that I have to wear a specific ruby silver one, rather than just being naturally able to equip it. I don't think it's harder than Stingray when it came out. Have you fought an HR version? Yeah, I actually did fight HR version. You have to remember, the Norms version, the reason why I'm not too pressed about it, I checked what the HR version does. He doesn't do any new attacks. All it is he has slightly more HP. He has like 2,000 more HP. He goes from like 6,000 to 8,000 HP, right? And his attacks are like slightly faster. Slightly. It's like barely, it's so slight of an attack speed difference that you can barely even notice it by... Like, if I put them side by side, you barely even notice a difference. So fighting the Norms version of the demon guy is basically the equivalent of fighting the high roller. And yeah, it is easier because it's 6,000 HP rather than 8,000 HP, so technically, yeah, but I don't know, it's really not that big of a leap. It's not like HR Stingray where like, or Blade Hand Nightmare version, high roller version, where they have like whole new mechanics and attacks. Something on the line. Thank you, Saurus. Decaposaurus. I don't know why, but my brain thought of decaf, like decaf coffee. But, Decaposaurus. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Barb's is really picky about his fashion. No, I just, you know, I'm old. I'm old about it. It's like, I wanna wear blood. You know how much, do you realize, I've already said this before, if Barb could wear blood wovens, if Barb just could wear blood woven gloves and the shirt, I would literally equip that and nothing else on Barb. I'm dead serious. That and Bone Helm, if we're talking in terms of like lizard, helmets Lizard can wear. Because it has better armor rating, more headshot protection. So yeah, sure, I do lose 2 strength, right? On purple, right? I have 2 will instead, but it still has the headshot damage bonus. And it's literally a bone helm. What you mean Barb can't wear a helmet made out of bones? Isn't he supposed to be like, you know, buck wild man? How many other Barbs in fantasy games are wearing either pelts or bones around their person? What you mean Barb can't equip? But no, it's a Warlock exclusive helmet, and Warlocks don't really need Warlocks just don't stack headshot damage bonus. You have that and like Prowler gloves, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna hide my camera for a second, for a hot minute, just because, like, it's so dark you can barely even see it. But also, a family member just gave little me, some, food. I am pretty hungry, so I actually will eat it. But, you know, it'd be kinda nasty to eat on camera, you know? This ain't no food review. So I'll just have my camera eat this just passively. Here, 1 second. You get up. Yeah, food review on. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. It's so dark outside. Holy. Alright. Yeah, one of my family members just gave me a nice little meal. So I'm gonna eat this, so... Yeah, well... I'm gonna still keep playing, I'm just gonna eat it really slowly, like passively. But also, it's just so dark outside that you can't even see anything on the camera, so... It's actually probably better, because like, it just looks like a black box in the corner taking up space on the screen. You really can't even see it. Oh wait, yeah, workshop. Need to scrap. Okay, alright, now we can enhance a blue weapon, right? Yes, okay. Good, good. I really need to organize my stash. Hey, do they just keep stacking forever, or do they have a limit? Oh, alright, cool. That's cool. Where's the silver coins? Oh, I put the silver coins up already. Okay. And put these up, because these might be used for crafting. Quests. Yeah, at some point off camera, I'm just gonna like sit here and organize all of it. But I'm trying to like keep a general idea of what I want to do. Okay. Okay, now we can finally... Oh, I haven't enhanced anything yet. What to say? Alright, enhance. What does enhancing even do again? Oh, it upgrades it to a different... That's actually really nice, actually. Hold up. Wait, I could use that. Wait, that's actually perfect. Because I find a bunch of blues wise, but I can never find any purples. So like, if you're telling me I can just scrap like random nonsense and then make purples wise, that's actually really good. Because it goes from 44 to 46 weapon damage. Which, for Slayhander, you need every single weapon damage you can get your hand on. 15k? Yeah, we're doing the others. yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do the other workshops now. Let's start with the other work. Let's do that strategy where I get first I need to get the other 3 to +3. Dear Lord. I mean, for level 4 is what? Legendaries? Wait, no, wait. Is level 3 is epics? Then what's tier 5? Oh, rebuild. That's why you need tier 5. I see. The only difference is for level. Yeah, I mean, I want to have them maxed out just as I want to be a little bit of a completionist and have it all maxed out. Like, I'm actually curious, could I get, if I like speed ran, right, and like really sweated for gold, like if I go to every pile, I express man the gold, I keep going down, I do gold key, I do rusty key, I do skull key. Like, I wonder if I could generate enough gold fast enough to get them all maxed out before the self-found ends. And like along the way, if I'm doing all those piles, I'll probably get an artifact at some point and or a chest. Take off lungs? No, I need it. You don't understand. Why do you think I need to take this off? No, I'm gonna quiz you. I'm gonna test your knowledge on Bard. Why should I take off Treacherous Lung? Why do you think I have equipped the Treacherous Lung? Because no shouts? I'm not using it for the shouts though. Yeah, I'll give you a hint and hover over it. Why do you believe that I'm using it? Pete educates the barbs. Yep. Pete the barbarian teacher. Yep. Alright, well, Chad already tattled. No, see that stat? It's 38%. When I take it off, 28%. I'm using it for the 10% bonus to ability cooldown. It's like how two-hander gets 10% armor pen, but this gets 10% ability cooldown. You can see it affects the actual stat. That's the reason why I have it, even though I don't have shadow abilities. It is kind of silly, I won't lie, but it, you know, for my case specifically, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. I'm looking outside right now. It is raining really hard right now. So I hope I don't lose power. I'd be very depressed if I lost power today on the birthday stream. I mean, I guess if I have to take that, if I had to take the rest of the day off, I guess I will. It is my birthday after all, so I'll allow some leniency for myself. But I'm just saying that now, in case the stream just ends abruptly and, you know, you're like, oh, what happened? Yeah, it would probably be either the internet crash because of the heavy weather or power loss. So I'm just saying that now. I mean, hopefully it doesn't, right? I would like to keep streaming. But I'm just saying that now, just in case. Alright, let's get in there. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Bomb Pro 69. Yeah, the ability cooldown affects everything. I just still don't think it's worth it. Well, here's why I'm using it, right? Weapon hurl and grappling hook get really big mileage from ability cooldown. So I have 38%, right? And with this, I have 41 because I get a nice little trick is if you're using a hurl weapon, you can actually put ability cooldown on the thing to get even more ability cooldown without actually having to sacrifice armor. So it's 28 seconds, but with 41%, it's only 17 seconds. Goes from 28 to 17. And for grappling hook, here, wait, let me put them on. Excuse me. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. You know how you can pull... Can I do this? Wait. You know how you can pull a grappling hook while holding anything? I wonder if I just pull out a lyre. Hold on. When a market opens up, I might just do that. I might just get a unique lyre. Or like a legendary lyre with ability cooldown. If the unique ones are too expensive. And then I can just pull out a grappling hook and have like insane ability cooldown. Oh, that's a funny combo. Yeah, you could also have grappling hook and have a drum, and then true combo it together. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm finding new tag. Wait a minute. Yeah, if you keep holding down the button, it'll automatically start charging. And then like if you're fast enough, I bet if you're fast enough, you could literally like combo them together. Because grappling gives them like a second or two of hit slow. And it's actually pretty good hit slow too. So you could combo it. I mean, to be fair, most of the time when you grapple somebody, you just want to have your weapon out. Oh yeah, it's thundering outside, chat. Zeus is out. Yo, who let out Kyogre outside, bro? I'm just saying it's actually probably likely that I'm gonna lose power. That'd be very depressing. But, you know, if I can't stream, then I guess rip Bozo, huh? Like I said, I mean, I would have to stream slightly early than I would like to anyways. Because, you know, family members want to enjoy my birthday. Well, this actually has more ability cooldown. Oh yeah, I didn't even like, I didn't even pay attention. So yeah, okay, yeah. So with 41% cooldown, right? Actually, you know what? This is actually a perfect way to test if this is true. So I have 41%, right? Let me use grappling hook. Let's see the timer. It goes, also just by the way, it goes from 22 seconds, and with 41%, goes to 12. So think about it. With 38%, around 35, you half this ability's cooldown, and you more than half this ability's cooldown. That's really nice. And all you need is like slight investment. You don't need to run resourcefulness armor, or you just like wear old shoes, and you just have ability cooldown. You could probably get that amount if you have a good pair of old shoes. 38% equals 50%. You know, I'm not gonna think about the math. Because, you know, you are right. Why is only 30%? Do you know how much I'd kill for a barb to be able to wear this, by the way? It's like, why can't I, man? Like, that'd be so nice. It even comes with good magic resistance. It's like, it's not even, like, it's not the best headshot damage protection, armor rating, yeah. But, like, the fact that it also just has a good amount of magic resistance and it's only -2 move speed, and you get only resourcefulness, that would be perfect, man. Like, maybe not that helmet, but, like, I wish they add more armor to the game. Oh, yeah, and then we, use it while holding nothing. Yeah. Thank you, Guru Leg, for the 5 gifted, by the way. Yeah, thank you, everybody, bro. Sorry, I was distracted. I was like, crunching numbers in my head. I'm gonna report them about how cooldown works when you're pulling out a weapon. That's actually kind of interesting. I just made a new discovery chat by crunching numbers. So here's what we figured out, right? So this has ability cooldown. You use an ability. Look at the cooldown timer when I equip this and unequip it. It's dynamically changing the cooldown depending on what my current ability cooldown is. So that's actually an advantage, because like I don't have to hold out a liar the whole time to pull out grapple. I can just hold out grappling hook for I can hold out a liar for a single frame and get the bonus. Like, you can see it go away once I unequip it, right? But then, like, say for instance, I have a liar that saves 5 seconds, right? I just wait until it's at 5 seconds and then I pull it out for a single frame. And then it's just back. So theoretically speaking, I could take advantage of like a whole lot of ability cooldown in like 1 frame by just having a utility item. I wonder why people don't do that more, actually. Like, your abilities are like really important, and you're telling me you can shave off like several seconds. You can shave off like 8 seconds or more by just holding out a liar for like just for 1 moment. I wonder why people don't do that more, actually. It's like, that's actually crazy. Like, sure, it's a little silly, but like, think about it. You're making all your abilities come back like a lot faster by just holding out a liar when it's at like 7 or 8 seconds. Like, you could be really no investment in any ability cooldown. But if you just have a liar, you just pull it out when you're at like the last couple seconds of the cooldown, and then it just comes back. I wonder why people don't take advantage of that more often. I'm gonna report that to the devs though. Yeah, look, pulling out this axe with ability cooldown, I'm at 8 seconds, now it's 7 seconds. Stash it away, it's an extra second, now it's 4 seconds. Like, you can see it, like, it goes up and down. But that's actually, you can take advantage of that fact by just waiting until, like, so if I had a unique liar with ability cooldown, it stays like 10 seconds. It'll shave off 10 seconds while I'm holding this liar. I just wait until the ability cooldown is at 10 seconds, and then I just pull it out, and then I unequip it immediately. And then bada bing, bada boom, all your abilities are now 10 seconds less. Like, your sprint that's like, what, 22 seconds? Sprint's like 22, 28 seconds? Congratulations. By holding a liar for a single frame, it's 18 seconds. Or less. you don't even need to hold it out the whole time. Just for a frame. Like, just for an instant. Like, this is how fast it would have to be. Wait, hold on. Okay, you had your weapon out, right? You see you have 8 seconds. There, that's it. You can do it faster, too. And then your ability is just 10 seconds less by just doing that. It's not a frame, sure, because you have to do the pull-out animation again, your weapon sheathing animation, sure, I guess. But if you have high enough action speed, you'll be able to do it faster. And, like, what about... Well, actually, bars don't really take advantage of ability cooldown. I mean, I guess they could use, that... You know, I'm thinking about it, I guess bars have been accidentally taking advantage of, that, because... whatever that Cutthroat song... I can't remember what it's called. Like, they have to hold out an instrument to play it, so if they hold out a lyre and then use it, then they've been accidentally taking advantage of that. Dissonance? Yeah, dissonance. Because to play dissonance, you need to hold out an instrument, so if they hold out a lyre, they're actually getting it faster. Well, no, I mean, like I said, you don't even need... No, this means that you don't need to invest in ability cooldown at all, actually. As long... If you just have a good lyre, like a legendary lyre with ability cooldown, or if you really want to be really, like, expensive, like if you're running a sweater team... Like, what's an ability that you can tell me that you wish you had more of? That you wish that you had it more often? Like, in a trio setting, right? Like, because trio teams will take advantage, well, like, min-max, right? So, like, having a lyre in your, like, little inventory and just pulling it out for a second, because remember, it's this fast. Hold on. So, you have your weapon out, you have the last couple seconds, you can see, you shave it off by just doing this. That's it. You wanna see it again? Congratulations, you just saved 10 seconds by doing something that takes less than a second to do. Well, that was slow, but if you time it just right, you can literally... Because, like, let me show you the cooldown again. Like, it applies the cooldown as soon as you're holding something with more cooldown. So, see how it's 12 seconds? Now it's 10. Unsheath it, it goes higher. Yeah, look, you can see it rewinding. It's only a slight difference because this isn't a lot of ability cooldown. It's only 3%. But you can literally see it going up and down. Yeah, look. So, like, the way to take advantage of that is you wait until it's like the last seconds. So you need like a lyre, because the resourcefulness and then ability cooldown. And if it saves like 5 seconds, then all your abilities are 5 seconds less by just doing one action. I'm gonna report that to them, because yeah, that's actually absurd. Now, are many people gonna take advantage of that? I mean, honestly, I could see that if it gets if people know about it, right? It's one of those like niche facts. Is like, I feel like it only people would actually start abusing that if like everyone knew about it. It's like one of those things. He is free QA intern for Iron Man. Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys on the stream know, but would you take advantage of it right now? When market opens up, are you gonna buy a lyre for like 200 gold just so you can save like 7 seconds on your cooldowns by pulling it out for a frame? Remember, it's like less than a second of animation. Like a whole animation is like 1 second of the animation, but like just pulling it out and like going from 3 to 1 only takes like less than a second to do. And you can save up to like several seconds on your all your cooldowns, on both of your cooldowns. when market opens up, I'm going to be taking advantage of that, by the way. That's something that I would take advantage of. Like, if I'm trying to mid-max, I'm now going to start bringing liars. Like, if I'm making a mid-max build, I'm going to start bringing liars, especially if I'm using, like, long cooldown abilities. Like, that, I know that for a fact, that's something that I'm going to do. Maybe in arena? Yeah, and especially in arena, right? Because, like, you just need to get, if it's all purples, right? You just get a purple liar with the max roll on ability cooldown. It might be a little expensive. Well, yeah, no, we're not talking about oh, no, you're thinking about the liars with interaction speed. Regular interaction speed modifier. I'm talking, you know, a liar with ability cooldown. We're talking about, like, a liar with ability cooldown. If it was regular interaction speed, then the PvP players will, like, go crazy. Oh, hey, I mean, yeah, wait a minute, no, the weather's still going crazy. Hold on. Hey.
Hello, Sir Skinny Pete.
I have a discovery, I need your help, like, with something.
Okay.
I found something
I-
potentially game-breaking, and if it was widely known, it might make everyone start having a liar for serious PvP use. Like, almost every single person.
Do you want me?
I mean,
Did-
you might get liar nerfs. Wouldn't that be fun to see in the patch notes? Having they had a nerf liar.
Should I,
I mean, either that or they'll have to fix and rework how ability cooldown calculates. Because I figured out you can abuse how it calculates.
are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Are you trying to broadcast everybody?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
game
Man.
breaking bug?
I'm really gonna get those liar prices up. And everyone will be like, dang and P now, how dare you? Not everyone's having a liar. I can't farm my treasure hoard as easily because liars are too expensive. Yup. Yeah.
I am in the middle of crypts right now. I could just die though. I was trying to do the.
I'll wait. I mean, I can just tell you while you're playing. It's not like. You know, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, if you want to duo, we can, but I mean, we just play the game. But I just wanted to tell you and, you know, ask if you know any more and what your thoughts about it.
sure. I mean,
So I figured
I don't
out that ability cooldown. So for instance, if you have a liar, right, or a weapon with ability cooldown on the stat, right? As soon as you pull it down, as soon as you pull it out for even a frame, it'll register the ability cooldown and give you the bonus. But as soon as you sheath it, it'll take it away, so you'll get seconds back. So say for instance, your liar saves you 5 seconds on your ability cooldown. You sheath it and hold out nothing. It goes back up to 5 seconds.
that makes sense.
But you can take advantage of it being dynamic because you just wait. Like, say for instance, you have a legendary liar with a really good high modifier of ability cooldown. You save 10 seconds. Because yes, even with like slight investment, like going from like 10 to 20 cooldown, like for instance, I have 41, right? 41 cooldown bonus. Here, now, you know, I'm gonna make it even more fair. I'm gonna have less. I have 31%, or 38%.
Yeah.
Weapon hurl is 28 seconds, so 38%, it's only 17. So, more than half is just... So, only 38% is having the cooldown of it. So, for instance, if it gives you half of your cooldown, like especially long abilities, I noticed that it's more ability cooldown from my testing. It scales higher with the higher the ability has a cool, the longer the sorry, I'm just having a stroke, I guess. The longer the ability is, the longer the cooldown bonus is, the more impact ability cooldown takes effect. So like for instance, a low cooldown, Like, if you had a cooldown that was only 4 seconds, and you had a lot of ability cooldown, you'd probably still have 2 seconds. But if you had 30 seconds and you had a massive cooldown bonus, you'd shave it by more than half.
Yeah, that makes
on,
sense.
like,
I just,
Whirlwind.
I feel like to nerf that though, it would nerf.
They just have to change how ability. They just have to make it so it calculates depending on the current ability cooldown you have, not dynamically changing.
I think that would affect other things though, like people who were doing
like
Artifact Arena, they were doing Xerxes with Pesty, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of the same thing, procking.
Well, yeah,
Pesty
but I wanted
and
to
then
ask
swatching.
you a question. So because the game coding of like that is dynamic, what about other stats like buff and debuff duration? If you hit somebody with a Pesty, does Pesty work with debuff duration? Like, does it last longer on the target?
I have no clue, honestly.
All right, well, just for the sake of the theoretical, imagine if you had more debuff duration, the poison would last longer, or any debuff that you apply. If you just put on like some sleek hides with the unique sleek hides with debuff duration, would it just increase the duration on the target because it's calculating dynamically on your stat at the very moment? So, like, you know, for instance, how that would look like if I got poisoned by a rogue, then like across the map, he's just putting on some sleek hides, and then now, congratulations, I was halfway done with that poison, and it just like got extended to full again.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't work that way. It should
I'm
be on
saying
whatever.
if it's working with cooldown, it should also apply to that. No, I don't know if debuff works like that, because I'm pretty sure debuff duration applies to you and you get debuff, but maybe it's like buff duration or something? I know there's a stat where it like increases the durations of something like that. So like, I'm curious what you think about that. Because that could be problematic for Arena, right? Especially the cooldown bonus at the very least, because like Arena players will take any advantage, right? So if they're like, oh, what you're telling me is if I just pull out a wire for a single frame, I can shave off 10 seconds of my cooldown. So you're telling me my adrenaline rush goes from 28 seconds to only 15?
I mean, I agree. You should probably change if that's the way that's working. You're saying you only have to pull it out for a single frame? You don't have to hold it out the
you
entire
only
time?
have to pull it out a single frame if you're at that. So you only have to do it. Say, for instance, you shave off 15 seconds by holding it. Just wait until it's at 15 seconds. And then it'll give it back to you immediately. And then you can just sash it because it won't go back up because you have the ability back. You won't, like, untake it away. So by just doing a set, I was testing it and timing it. It takes half of a second. It takes, and in turn, like to do the action and gameplay, whatever your action speed is, just unsheath your weapon. So pulling out your weapon, that's how long it takes to save more than 10 seconds, especially on longer cooldowns. So yeah, her weapon, I can have the cooldown halved, and I wouldn't even need any investment into cooldown bonus if I just pull out a liar for a frame. By one very simple action, my cooldowns are halved in time. And it has no consequence to me. It just takes slight effort to do. And like, you can get it down to muscle memory if you do it now, if you do it enough.
Okay, so what do you need me to help you with in testing, I guess? Because
I was wondering...
I just died.
I was wondering the threshold to cooldown, because I know... I do know the part about cooldowns being more... Cooldown reduction is more effective on longer cooldowns, but I wanted to ask you if you wanted to test and like make a video showing people like the exact like multipliers of the longer cooldown. So like if you have an ability that's 28 seconds, how much if you have like 30%, like you calculate everything to 30%, or how about this? You get a liar with the max modifier and then you calculate based on that. So if it's like 20%. Because like there's a multiplier, there is a multiplier on ability cooldown with the longer cooldowns, right?
Yeah.
So like,
I mean,
I'm curious how that works. Like, well, how is it applying a multiplier to certain abilities that are longer cooldowns versus? Because it had just a static multiplier, right? It would be, or maybe I'm dead wrong about that. Maybe it's just calculated based on the number, and that's why it seems like it's having a lot more for the higher number versus lower numbers. So going from 8 to 4 seconds, yeah. Wait a minute, I can test this right. Wait, I can test this right now.
Right?
You can have
Resourcefulness,
ability
cooldown reduction.
Yeah, resourcefulness and ability cooldown. Like for instance, hold on, let me check something. 22 seconds, and with 41%, it's 12 seconds, right? 10-second difference, and warp and hurl. Oh, wait,
I don't even have a liar, I don't think. Wherever you were farming your liars, is there a place with that loot table locked in? Because
yeah, look at this. See that button pants? Let me just equip these. No, it's 5 seconds. So imagine if you just had like old shoes or something in your inventory. Or better yet, wait, do capes have the animation when you're putting it on, or does it insta switch? Like Rings and Pendant, for instance, don't have an animation that play. Like when you're equipping a pants or a pair of a shirt or anything, like gloves or anything, you have that like interaction. But with like I know for Rings and Pendant, I don't know about capes though. Oh yeah, I can actually test it right now. Yeah, capes have it, but Ring and Pendants don't. So you just have a rat pendant with like a unique Ring of Survival ability cooldown. You just insta equip it in a single frame, and then you can shave off like 20 something seconds. It's a unique one. Check the champion. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry. Also, sorry Eugene if I'm sounding like I'm not making sense. I just figured this out. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So I wanted a second opinion. What do you think about it? Am I having like a schizo rant about it, or is this actually something that could be something?
I feel like it should only apply to the current timer, not to the total duration. Like if you get,
I would just have to. Oh yeah, that was what I wanted to ask. How much do you save if you have a good liar? So I was just gonna ask you that. If you find a good liar with ability cooldown, or you just find the legendary liar, just gem ability cooldown and just quickly test. So as soon as I find a liar, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Well, I'm quite curious, like how much time would you save?
I've not been looking for liars. Can't.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't either, but now it actually has like practical use in my head that I would take advantage of. Because like having grappling hook more often is very good. Having her weapon more often, especially because the abilities are longer cooldowns and it shaves off more time based on the higher the cooldown. Like even if it's like 5 seconds, that's still really good. Because it goes from 28 and then -5, yeah. 23. Imagine if I with perma sprint. I mean, I guess that would be possible. Well, think about it with Barb, right? Treacherous Lung with Rage and Warcry. Like, as Warcry ends, if you don't have a high enough for Rage, for instance, once Rage ends, you just hold out your Liar. And if you min-maxed it right and you had enough ability cooldown to get back Rage, within the extra cooldown of pulling out the Liar, you could have permanent Rage very easily. To have permanent Rage, you need 65% ability cooldown. I tested it, and even then it's like a second off. It's like a half second off. But just having Warcry, like you can easily get Warcry permanently if you have like 40% cooldown bonus with Treacherous Lung. And Treacherous Lung gives 10%, so you don't only need to get like up to 30%. If you want permanent uptime on it. No, they removed the rat spot. No! No, the rat Easter egg! No! Jason, it's gone! Unplayable.
That is one of the few rat spots actually I knew about.
I know. It's gone, man. Where'd it go? They also removed another one. 2 rat spots got removed with this rework. And I'm upset about it. Yeah, I'm gonna report to the devs about this and see what they think. I think it could become a problem. I think it would only become a problem if everyone started abusing it. Yeah, I could
It's a very minor thing though, right? Like
Arena players will take advantage of it. Could you imagine what's a really good ranger ability that's really oppressive but has a long cooldown?
I don't know, quick fire, quick shot.
Yeah. So what's the ability cooldown on quick shot?
I don't know.
Does anyone in chat know? What's the seconds? on quick shot, for instance. But yeah, just having that, doing an action in single frame, Rangers are usually out of melee range to begin with, so they can easily do it. Like, they could get quick shot, like, 10 seconds faster. Or more. Like, it may not be the biggest deal, but like, that's enough of an advantage for arena players to actually take advantage of.
22 seconds, 18 seconds for quick shot, quick fire.
Yeah, like, what, like, Fighter's Banner, right? Like, it'd be nice if fighters might like it, because they can get their banner faster. If it gets broken. I mean, I don't have to think about it. I don't play all the classes, right? I don't play Bard, so. I think Ranger could take the most advantage of it. Or Wizard.
Most of the
with
cooldowns
intense
are 18.
What's intense focus second cooldown?
Let me check.
Yeah. Like, Wizards in Arena would definitely take advantage of that, because they love quick focus. Chad, do I fight the boss?
18 seconds for intense focus.
18 seconds? Okay, so pulling out Lyra, you shave off, like, more than 10 seconds. And it's... See, the problem... Or better yet, they could just have cooldown bonus on their spellbook. Like, they just have it more often. Without having to do anything.
Yeah, I feel like there's other things they would rather jam, like match power
true.
and
Like,
magic damage bonus, action speed.
well, this is an option. Sending
I don't know. Like,
yeah, like I said, I just figured it out, so it could be
trying to get
overhyped or actually. Like, I would take advantage. If I'm playing Arena, I would definitely take advantage of that. While I'm playing Arena, I will literally just get a Liar. So yeah, thinking.
I don't know where liars drop.
Yeah, I just know it's not gonna work. Yeah, where do liars drop? That's a good question. Even I don't
Have you
know.
managed to get the boss in HR yet in Barbarian?
Not yet, but I mean, I could do it if I put more time into it. I just want to take a break and fight the boss and fun for 3 straight days.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
also trying to work on the workshop. I want to focus on the workshop.
I've just been running it down rogue, trying to kill it for the past 4 hours.
God, brothers.
I don't know. I'll be on the lookout for.
Yeah, I'll leave. Sorry if I didn't mean to be a bother.
It's all good. It's a nice little break from running it down and dying to the boss on repeat. Feels like.
Just remember, if I'm ever yapping about some nonsense, you can just tell me that you're not interested, and I respect that, you know?
I mean, I feel like it isn't as game breaking as you think it is, but at the same time, it shouldn't work that way. Like, it shouldn't.
Arena players will take advantage of it, guarantee.
Yeah.
I guarantee, like, even if it's like, even if it was only like 8 seconds. I'd say if it was
People are
only
already
8
doing
seconds.
that for, like, opening up doors quickly, right?
Yeah.
In dungeon. Like, they'll just bring a liar just
Or
so they can.
pickaxe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they do that just to open doors fast, you think anyone would do it for their whole abilities?
It's,
Like rogues did, pickpocket rogues use liars and just hold them out the whole time, just for the cooldown on their invis.
But, like, what I'm saying is it shouldn't affect. Like, if it's a
Dynamic,
22-second
yeah.
cooldown, yeah, it should be.
It just stays static, depending on what you had that moment. Now, if it was like that, right, I could take advantage of that with grappling hook by holding out a liar, then throwing the grapple. If it was static.
Yeah.
That would be
Which is fine. I feel like that's an okay usage of it.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you still have to
grappling
wait
means something.
the amounts that you're Like, if you're waiting 60% of what remaining time you have left on the cooldown, that's fine. But it shouldn't just chop away 40% of the...
Yeah, like 40%. Like, that's what it does. It'd be 40% or more with no investment. And it depends on the, like, how long the cooldown is. Longer cooldowns definitely get, like, a lot more benefit, cooldown bonus, compared to shorter abilities.
Yeah.
That's why Hurl Weapon is just super good with ability cooldown. It's such a long cooldown.
Is it 25 seconds or?
28 seconds, and then let me throw it. Goes from 28 seconds, and I have 41 ability cooldown. So if I had old, and I'm not wearing any resources here, like old shoes, nothing. 17 seconds, like 17.1 seconds. Goes from 28 to 17 flat seconds. So like if I had any more, it'd be 16 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's just a bug, but...
Yeah, that's more than half of the cooldown. And if I could do that with no investment, I just pulling out a liar.
Definitely a bug.
Like if it was 20%, okay. 50% of the whole cooldown just gone immediately by 1-2 button presses. Now that's I mean it's definitely more. I definitely think it's more gonna be an arena sweater thing. But I'm probably gonna do that from now. If it stays this way, I'm definitely gonna use it for myself.
Yeah, I don't think it's like as game breaking, but it's definitely something that should be patched at some point.
Well, yeah, Rogue Shadow Step, 30 seconds. And then if, so, more than having it. Especially Rogue, right? Because he has more base resources. I'm going based on Barb's resourcefulness base stat, right? Like, imagine this on Rogue. Which class has the highest resourcefulness again? Is it Rogue? I'm pretty sure it's Rogue, right? Or is it Ranger?
I think it's Rogue. It's either Rogue...
Yeah, it'd probably be... This idea is probably even better on, like, other classes, like Rogue. Because Barb only had... Even with Ritual, I'm giving a whole 10%, like... They would just have a higher base cooldown, because they just have so much resourcefulness. Let me check Rogue's resourcefulness stat.
Well, they have the resourcefulness already built into them, so they're not really getting
they don't need
additional cooldown. Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
real quick.
The lowest resourcefulness class would benefit the most, because then they get a bunch of resourcefulness from the Liar.
Yeah, 25%. So cooldown is 15%.
So a cleric would probably benefit most, because they
go from judgment like 60% faster. Like more,
and
like 60%
divine protection, smite,
less cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then generally they're using a spell book to get like increased magic damage from their spell book, or further judgments and smites, or most of the judgments, not smites, but
Warlock with Fanmise or Below Corruption. Or a Liar to get it even faster. Like that could save your life. Like if you're like trying to like bait out, if you're in a corner and you're trying to like save time, like waste time to get your cooldown back. You just pull out a Liar and then bam, you have Phantomize before you just got mogged by a Warmaul Barb in a corner.
See you, Jemu. Have a good dinner.
Hey, would you like me to leave?
Oh, you're chilling. I mean, it's nice having someone to talk to. I was sitting here because
I just don't want to be annoying, you know?
Why not? No, and I just, I'm
just gold farming.
I feel like you're really good at multitasking. Like I don't know. I saw you try the boss, and you're just like swinging your byhander and like talking at the same time. I feel like
I'm autistic.
That's why I got super clapped. I got destroyed when I tried doing the boss and talking about the cooldown stuff.
Well, for me, it's reverse, right? It's harder for me to focus on just one thing than focusing on many things. It's just my brain weird. My brain weird, bro.
It's fair.
But yeah, this helps. This actually does help me if I'm gonna be. I mean, if they tell me it's an exploit, when I'm reporting this to them, if they tell me it's an exploit, I'm not going to abuse it, because, you know, I don't want to, like, abuse something if it is, like, guaranteed this is a bug. This shouldn't be a thing. Like, I don't want to take advantage of it. But, if it isn't, or they say, oh, yeah, then I would personally use it. I have no emerald.
What class do you think would be hardest to do this boss on? Been contemplating like when I can consider myself having mastery over the boss, but like I know one of your primary focuses was like
Honestly,
doing it without parrying, without blocking.
I guess Ranger. Technically speaking.
Really? Even though it was like spear parry mechanics?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, Barb kind of stinks against the boss, but he's still Barb against bossing. It's just because he ignores Iron Will, like, almost completely. So the main advantage we have against bosses, it just doesn't work on him. Just,
But like Rogue, I've been doing Rogue because it has low base will, so you take a bunch of burn damage if you get caught at all, and then
yeah.
honestly, you just feel like you get one shot by the melee.
Where's the
Not much
treasure?
health.
I can't turn in gems for other gems. I can't turn in diamonds for other gems.
I think they removed that functionality in the
Yeah,
patch.
the collector's gone. No, the treasure's gone, man. They didn't give it to another merchant. I can't see it. Can't find it. Unless it's here on like on Dealmaker or something, it ain't here. Yeah, I was gonna get a legendary emerald by turning in a diamond, but I can't. I'm right now checking. Yeah, it ain't here. Wow.
Yeah, I think they removed the diamond trading.
I mean, it wasn't. I didn't really use it that often, I guess. But dang.
Yeah, I wish they didn't gatekeep the quest though, because right now I feel like with SSF is the
forge
most
wasn't separated into 4 parts. I wish this forge wasn't separated. The way it
that
is.
too, yeah. But
Like, this is a bunch of
I just-
barnacles, man.
I made a demon damage reduction kit, and it's just gone to this boss, and like
Did it actually help?
during-
Because some people were telling me that
it
it's
did,
bugged.
it did. Yeah,
Okay, alright, so it does work.
I
What
was
about
able to
the fire
phase it
attacks,
on.
Does it
I was
actually?
able to phase the boss on Rogue, but I don't know. I lost the kit, and like I can't even get it back from Goblin Merchant, and it's painful in SSF. Like we should be able to get our gear back in SSF. That's when it's most useful, I would say.
Yeah.
Just losing it to Void or a
Yeah,
boss
that's
and
what
nobody
I'm
picking it
annoying,
up.
man. That one attack that pushes you, like I literally was playing with Lore. I was getting close to killing him and High Roller, and I was dodging all his attacks perfectly, and then I got hit with a knockback and insta die. I was just frustrated. I'm frustrated about it. It's like it's so unforgiving and it's so punishing because I figured out that animation when he does the fireball pushing with his hand. That's the main thing. He pushes you off the edge. It's the hitbox is so fast that it hits the hitbox activates before the animation fully plays. So before he even releases his hand forward, it's already hitting you. Like the hitbox activates on the charge up. All right, that's ridiculous. That's the one thing I'd say. What's really is like, that's just too much. I mean, that's just a bug. The animation's really lying to you.
Yeekers, I'm so cooked.
Geek
Okay.
right
Yeah, I'm trying.
I thought you were about to say you're so geeked right now. Trying to get a liar or something?
I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I was just trying to boss. I got my head chopped off. He claims another one. I don't know if there's a specific place to get liars. Like I play Bard, but I've never really paid attention to trying to find
Instruments, yeah.
instruments. I don't know if I'm weird, but I'll use like gray instruments when I have like a full legendary kit sometimes. 'Cause, I don't know. I feel like you don't really need the knowledge, and maybe I'll bring in a decent flute for the move speed.
Wait, you know how the Ranger's explosive arrow? This is way more niche. Well, I don't know if anyone would do this, but I just think it's theoreticals because it's dynamic, right? Imagine the explosive arrows, but before they detonate, you just put on like a massive amount of like MDR. Like you have like one piece of gear that's like unique MDR, like dashing boots or something. So you just resist it. That would just be goofy.
So the orb push there's two different orb attacks.
Yeah, the orb push, not the slam. It's so fast that it plays, the hitbox activates on that push before the animation fully plays. So while he's charging it, while he's charging it, it hits you.
Do you side strafe that, or do you try to space it? Because I
to
feel like
you have to side strafe it and if you're even slightly off on side strafe, like if you're going backwards and sideways, he'll hit you. You have to do a perfect side maneuver, like circle.
yeah,
And if you don't do that, he hits you. And if you are like slightly more to the right, it's unavoidable. That's why I say that's like the one move that sucks. Like it's just like if they fix that, or if they just nerf that one move, I could probably kill him like 80% of the time. Cause like it doesn't matter how well I know how to do the boss itself. If he has a very hard, like you have to be playing perfectly because all it takes is one time and you die, you get pushed off. Like you can literally no-hit the boss, and in like third phase, like he's almost one hit away. You get pushed by that, it's over.
I think it's also the orb slam though. Like sometimes the orb slam controls you a bit.
He punishes you for being close. That's why you can't just get close. Because normally you could technically dodge it if you could predict it. If you predict it, then get the push, not the slam. But I'm pretty sure he's dynamic and he'll change. Like after a certain wind up, he'll have to do the attack, right? But like, I don't think you have enough time to wait for that wind up where he like guarantees will use it and then like I don't think it works that way.
The slam also
Pushes you too.
it pushes you, but it tends to come out straight after a one of the aerial attacks.
Yeah.
So it's very unforgiving because I mean, I think you're dodging it by like crouching, strafing left, right?
Oh my fucking god!
And just ducking underneath its swing.
Yeah.
It seems like it's a random chance between doing an orb slam, a fire breath, and the tail whip. And I don't know. The tail whip feels
I need to watch his
inconsistent.
stream. I need to watch that clip in his stream, bro. I'm actually dead curious. I hit I don't know if he's streaming, but I hit Scary Guy in the face with a legendary party. She said, "Oh my god!" So I want to watch his perspective. Can anyone, if he's streaming right now, can anyone like clip it so I can see the clip? Because like, I just want to see how much damage did it do to him. Because that was a headshot of the legendary Bardiche with weapon hurl.
Fully set up. No, Bear. I am not playing with Skinny Pete, but
If you want to, we can. But I'm literally just focusing on workshop. I'm just collecting gold. So if you want to do treasure piles, then you're in luck.
I am trying to do the boss. So trying, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm at my wit's end with how to do stuff, but
That's
Igo Bear says
oh,
he
you're
loves
you're
you.
Barb. But where's the
internet is
rooster
good.
at? Do you know where Rooster's at? Don't throw that fucking weapon. Bro, what's wrong
He's
with
been
you?
yapping while Jason's on the boss practice. Yeah, it is.
You can dodge a
difficult,
Bardiche, you
but
can dodge a ball.
yeah, right.
That's fair.
Wait, did you just kill somebody with the Bardiche throw?
Yeah, like
Is that what you're
basically two
trying to
people.
go?
Yeah. I'm killing people by throwing Bardiches at them in the face while we're talking. Like, I'm trying to keep up, even though I'm good at multitasking, like, I'm not trying to, like, ignore you. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, basically. So sorry if I'm not, like, responding instantly. Like I said, I've been getting really good at hurl weapon. Like, I'm getting better with the aiming. It's taken, like, 3 days of just non-stop using it, though. I could still be a lot better at it.
They buffed the impact resist on it, right? To like 7?
No, they buffed the damage on it. And I did some testing. Fun fact, you know how it doesn't scale physical power at all? It scales with the weapon damage. So I'll just tell. So you can get axe spec, right? And get 3 more weapon damage. That's nice. But the main things I found out is her weapon actually works very well for my main build, the headshot damage bonus stacking. Because it doesn't scale physical power, but headshot damage bonus it does. And it also scales the armor pen. And those are the 2 stats I love investing. So it actually makes her weapon a lot stronger. Like here, for instance. How much headshot power do I have? 160, so its base is 150, so I only have 10% more, right? So a normal Barty swing to the head, 134, right? Throw it in the face, 161. And then a torso hit is 100. And dummies don't take into armor pen account.
What time is your subathon happening, Bear? I feel like you told me, but I didn't.
Can you at least answer why?
I haven't played with Bear.
I didn't know this was you. Oh, what? What's up? What's your question?
Really
Sorry.
before.
Where does the rooster
You played with
spawn?
Bear a couple times, right?
Yeah, I played with Igo Trade a lot.
Trade. Oh.
So I kept calling back. He was like telling me he's gonna take handouts. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call you Igo Trade from now on. Instead of Igo Bear, it's Igo Trade.
Oh. I think he was better about it last season.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of content creators have been a lot better about it. That's how I know this. Oh yeah, you want to see a funny combo I figured out with grappling hook? It's a new discovery. If you hold a drum, then pull out grappling hook, you can grapple them, and then if you... Right here, hold up. You throw grappling hook, and then you keep holding into it, and then you just recharge it, and then have a throw, and then combo them together. So, like, if you can't grapple them in melee range, you can just do that. Grapple, and then drum them in the face.
Okay.
Because it has a grapple hook after it's used, it has like 2 seconds, or a second and a half, of like really good hit slow on the target. So they're really slowed down for like that split second. Or if you want to do the true gamer combo, you can use grapple. What I'm gonna start doing, right? I need to get better at it to do it, right? You grapple them first, and if they're not in melee range, then you hurl weapon while they're not slow. You have to. The reason I can't do it at the moment is you need a good amount of action speed to be fast enough to do it. 'Cause action speed determines how fast it's ready. And the 2 lines go in the center of the dot. Same. It goes for grappling hook and her weapon. So it charges faster the more action speed you have. I have to figure out how much action speed do I need for it to be a true combo. You know what true combos are in video games?
Like you can't actually counter it by iframing or something in between.
Yeah, you can't block it or dodge it. It's just too fast together. Or while you're in a stun.
Does grapple hook affect Iron Will barbs?
No. It gives them the hit slow though, but it doesn't work at all.
Interesting. I feel like you're probably one of the few people I know who actually tries to use it, but
yeah, what can I say? I'm a barb pioneer. I do it for the barbs. Because if I get really good with it, then I can show the potential of the ability, right? I like using it personally too.
I am very high cortisol gaming right now.
Alright, I'll be quiet. Alright, it's bright enough in my room.
Oh my goodness. I'm speechless, bro. I don't know how I died. No shot. So, I guess the fire orbs that they chuck, or that the Demon Overseer throws off into the little obelisk platforms, they can explode even though you've de-aggroed the boss. And so,
Yeah. You know, I just thought of something, so
they're
no,
dying.
nothing.
It's fine. I'm just molding a little bit.
Yeah, no, I was molding super hard yesterday. Don't worry, I get it. Took I was like 10 hours in the stream, so I was just so tired. It was more of venting out frustration. Wow, unique plate pants with cooldown bonus. Oh, ironic. You know, I just thought about that would be really evil. This might actually would need if people started to use this, I think it actually would require the devs to nerf it. Jason.
What are we nerfing? That's evil.
I feel like it would only get nerfed if people coordinated and abused it and duos and trios. So you know how like sorcerers can use frost lightning to stick you in place and they can follow up with a true combo elemental bolt? They have a high enough cast speed.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if you just had a barb teammate with her weapon while they're stuck in a standstill location and you do 160 physical damage and then they're also taking magic damage? So it didn't matter. They would have to have both really high MDR and physical PDR to even survive all that.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable. It sounds a little disgusting, but you can at least crouch and like try to cover your head, but you're
Well, I could just aim
stuck
it.
there.
I could just aim it at the crouch height and make it unavoidable because they're stuck in place.
yeah, you're
And because
guaranteed a
it's
body
action
shot.
speed. Yeah.
Maybe an arm shot if they like spin last second, but I don't know.
And
I
the
just
body shot
guaranteed
still
damage.
does 100 physical damage with the build I'm currently rocking. And if I had axe spec, I could make even more damage because it will go higher with more weapon damage. So like if I just had a unique battle axe, it's Jover for them. Unique battle axe, it's Jover for them. Well, that is something I actually did want to ask you. Do you know if the modifier additional weapon damage actually affects her weapon? So I'm thinking in my head, I wonder if that actually takes effect. It's a modifier, it's not the base weapon damage. Because once it's thrown, it doesn't really... I mean, I know how that's how it worked for drums, right? If you have an additional damage of drum, once it's thrown, I don't think it actually does more damage.
I have no idea. I can't say confidently either.
If I find like two of the same gray weapon, one with additional, then I'll figure it out myself.
I mean, I've looked at the damage formula that's on the wiki, and I assume it's accurate, but it's not really a way I could data mine that or. Be looking deep into the code that.
Oh no, he's getting away. Go Gadget, oversized Francisca axe. Dang, I need to arc it more. I had the angle. I had the angle, but I just didn't have the verticality. Well, that's what I said. I need more practice on this. Now I know I need to aim it higher to arc it. You know, I love that I'm just so autistic that I refuse to ever use Francisca axe, but no, throwing an entire double axe, no, that's perfectly fine for me. So,
It's funny. I think you were telling me that it also has special animations for like the horseman's axe,
yeah,
right?
Horseman's axe. It had its own like one-handed throw.
Yeah, that's
You can only
wild.
the only capable weapon throw on a one-hander is the horseman's axe. The only horseman's axe that gets its own animation. GG. Thomas complains.
See.
Man, I wish if Barb ever get Pavises and they made her weapon work with any weapon, I would love just to throw Pavises at people and just bonk them. Shear a giant bonk noise. Like, yeah, good luck picking up that in your inventory. Good luck picking up the weapon I'm throwing at you.
A frisbee.
Yeah, you know, yeah, no, a whole Pavise, yeah. It's like, cause it like takes like half your inventory, so if they tried picking it up, they wouldn't be able to. That's part of the reason why throwing Bardishas is really good, because it's like all the way, it's like larger in your inventory, so some people really can't pick it up because they have like a row of meds on their top. That's what I personally have noticed. So, theoretically speaking, the best weapon to throw is Bardiche, but it also just has the highest weapon damage base of the annexes.
Normally, I always put my meds vertically.
Yeah, a lot of people just do like 1 per 10 row. When you buy meds, you just buy 10. It's just your whole top row. It's just most people don't really take into consideration. Like, man, I really need to make sure I have enough room to pick up a Bardiche if I need to. Unless weapon throw bars became meta, which that would just be hilarious, honestly. Would you imagine if every barb used her weapon and was like good at aiming with it too? Because like unlike me, probably barbs have more practice with her. Will probably be better at her weapon than me because they've used Frannies. I've never used Frannies except for like season 1 when it could break doors. I'm not friendly, by the way.
I am getting cooked by a bard.
Dang, I was so close on hitting him. Yeah, I need to practice long shots. Dang it. This is extract, honestly. I need these silver coins for the Gemmer quest. If you see silver coins, I suggest you pick them up, by the way, Jason. If you want to do your gem guy quest, because you need to get 3 silver ingots. And each ingot's like 80 silver coins or something.
For sure. I mean, I think I have like 100 or so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you need more. I think you need like... Yeah, I'll actually tell you how much it is, because I'm about to go make silver ingot. I gotta get them out of silver coins. Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, in season, I think they're referring to season 1 and season 2, because back then it was like generally difficult because you lose so much HP if you if you died. And back then, more people were way more PvP hungry. Like, it was so brutal. That's why everyone started teaming. When I first started my channel, I was always killing teamers because like everyone in runes was teaming because everyone had enough portals to go down or extract, so no one actually wanted to fight each other because back then there wasn't a rule against being friendly. So it was like a gray area people abused. Alright, only one more workshop to unlock, and then I'll start leveling them individually. You know, when I play Dark and Darker, I actually am liking the workshop just to have an objective, honestly. It's nice. I do like the sense of progression. Even though I wish it was only just one workshop. Why is Taylor and Leathersmith tied to their own, man? Like, come on, that's just mean. Like, at the very least, you could have just made it 3, but no, you really want to make sure there was 4. And each one, I think, apparently someone told me the max out one is 20k total, which I think it's not. I think that's the last upgrade, because I'm on upgrade 3. I'm on level 3, right? To get to level 4, I need 15k gold. So there's no way it was 20k top. I think the last one's 20k, so you're spending 15k to get to level 4, and then level 5 is 20k probably. And then there's 3 more of those. It's so hard. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. That's me. Yeah, 60 silver coins to craft a single ingot, and you need 3 of them for the goldsmith. Oh, good thing I kept that ruby silver, actually. Only 2, yeah. Go to Inferno and just pick up stuff on the side. Yeah, like, I like that. I like the fact that I need to get ore and wood. Like, I need to actually collect things to actually upgrade a shop. I do like that. Which it demanded less gold and more resources, you know? Like, more, like, actual items. Alright, hold on. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yeah. Oh wow, that actually de-aggroed the boss. What did I step on?
Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Heat play rogue, 0 to hero? No. Rogue, nasty. Ew. Alright, is there any other quests I should be mindful of? I need to find a bellows. Oh yeah, I've almost gotten all the actual quests done. Nice. No, thank you, Lore. You wish me birthday, Lore. I would say like I'll play on my birthday, but family members later want me to end stream at a reasonable time, so I can go enjoy my birthday with them.
Your birthday today?
Yeah, it is my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Field. Didn't have field. I phased the Boston Squire gear though.
High roller or norms?
Arms.
Yeah. Like I said, I already know how to fight the boss. It's just one of it's like Stinger, right? With a lot of bosses, like once I learn how to kill it and I know how to do, I usually take like a medium-sized break from fighting them, and then I go back to them and farm the boss. It's one of those things where you just sleep on it. That's how I do it, at least. It's worked out for like Stingray and Wyvern. And I'm just very demon overseer fatigued.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah. Oh, you're feeling the demon fatigue, man?
A little bit. I mean, I think I went straight into the deep end with trying to do it on Rogue, but
Why are you trying to do it on the rogue? You do realize I don't think you can jump over the ground pound, by the way. I don't know if you can do that. I mean, maybe double jump, but I don't think you could.
I haven't actually tried the double jump over. I've
'Cause,
double
like, you
jumped
could-
over the
Like you
The
could
aerial
get,
swing?
you could go over the push, right? The shove, right? Because you just face hug him. If he tries to ground pound, you just jump over it. If it allows you to, I don't know if it does. But if you
I
could,
haven't
you
tried
could
it.
get
Hey,
around.
I'll try it.
It would be a good way to get around the most annoying attack he has.
Yep. The issue I've been having those with the little tail whip rubble he shoots up in the air. If you're too close, I feel like I get hit by it, regardless of whether I've double jumped or not.
I just played like really horribly there. Jeez. Rip me. First death for sure. Yeah. You taught me how to barb, I want to play rogue. No, bro, I'm sorry. I'm just not a rogue player. Alright, well, luckily I do have a lot of gear left over. Wait, I thought Uniques used to give an extra stat point. I'm looking at Legendary, it's not. Sturdy Boots has 3 dex, 3 vitality. Unique Sturdy Boots has 3 dex, 2 vitality. It's kind of weird. Oh, there it is. Who's the other guy? It's Jason. He's another content creator. Makes guides. Currently
Sorry, can you
working
repeat that?
on-
I was.
Oh no, I was telling somebody in YouTube chat who you were. I was talking to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have not been reading my own chat. I am so sorry.
Dang, bro.
L streamer.
Would you like me to leave second folks on your chat?
You're good. It's just
Yeah,
I've been
maybe I should. So I can
talking
focus more
to
on my
the
chat, actually.
what is it called? The creator Discord chat.
I see. I don't know. Hey, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You guys want me to leave VC so I can focus more on talking with you guys, or you guys you just get like the me and him chilling? Or what chat is decide what I should do? I do have a really bad habit when I'm playing with somebody or talking to somebody. I just don't pay attention to chat. Same VC. That's what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with either option. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys aren't, mad that I'm not responding.
What are your thoughts on the difficulty of the Demon Overseer?
Overall, I just think that one move has to be addressed, man. It's just annoying. And it's like, it's just straight up unfair, because, yeah, as I said, the hitbox hits you before the animation even fully plays. So it's just desyncs, so it doesn't even... And, like, it's just too punishing. You have to be in perfect positioning, and you have to move perfectly the whole time. It just makes it way too unfair. That's my take on it. It's just unfair. Like all the other attacks are dodgeable, yeah, and they're telegraphed. That is just like not telegraphed. It's like the animation is desynced in the worst way possible. And you do not want an animation that's desynced, especially if it's a one-hit kill move. Like if it was just an attack that just did some slight damage, okay, whatever, you can put up with that. But because it's a one-hit kill move, no matter what, because if you get pushed, you can't use Iron Will or anything to counter it. I mean, it's just not fair. It's just not fun. That's the main reason. That's the main thing holding me back from playing the boss like right now. Cause I just don't want to deal with that. Cause I was trying to do it while Laura was doing lore. And like I was playing it perfectly, dodge every attack, and then I get hit by the instant kill move. I had a desynced animation. That's my only gripe with it. Then I think it's just unfair that he has an anti-healing blow corruption effect. Like, come on, man. It's already punishing enough when you get flamethrowered. Why you gotta make it even more difficult?
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe
That's just more of a gripe than anything. Like, yeah, I mean, like Wyvern does just slow you and lowers your acting speeds. It's not like, and Banshee does also do the same anti-heal effect with one hit on her attacks. Those are projectiles.
but like what was really grinding my gears about Fire Colossus is like it was super cheesable because people were just hitting it in the cheeks in like the first couple weeks, right?
Yup.
And trivializing it, and then nowadays I guess it's a little bit better. You can't really do
I didn't know how
that
to fight
same.
legitimately. I didn't know how to dodge the hand until you hit that guy video. That's when I actually started doing it. I was like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. And then I did it, and then I won. I'm like, oh wow, it wasn't actually that hard.
Yeah, I mean I was like pretty upset. I wouldn't say upset, but I was like, people are always gonna find the path of least resistance. They're gonna, get a bloodthirst and just M1 W key.
I haven't really the best idea because he does burn damage, which slows heal. Doesn't burn
But it's not like
lower
an anti-heal.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
not an
doesn't
anti-heal
burn
like the.
Well, yeah, but doesn't burn damage just have an anti-heal effect? Unless it's only melt
think
on
so.
wizard.
I think it's the only Fire Mastery. Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought I thought all fire damage was like Fire Mastery, where it had an anti-healing effect.
I don't think so. I always thought it was melt too that reduced the healing. And I don't know. I appreciate that they put it on this boss as like
That's
a
just
good
not
test.
fair.
I kind of wish they did it on Fire Colossus too.
Not
but
fair, huh?
I might
You're
be.
playing Bard. Use it yourself.
That's just not fair. That's just not
Use
fair.
it yourself and try and hit somebody in the face with a Bard each. It's not as easy as you think. Did he survive all that? Oh my
Am I
God.
wrong for thinking that the boss should be hard for every class though? Like, so
Yeah.
like, Urban Gent saying I got an L take that the oh I'm probably dead here. Final boss should be hard to do on Warlock. All right, now it's like kind of trivialized in the same way that
Well, you gotta think about the biggest example. Sorcerer just turns off pretty much every single boss mechanic in the game. Every single one.
with the Icebound or what are you
Icebound.
referring to?
Lich Circles turns it off.
Yeah,
Warlord's Explosion turns it off.
probably shouldn't. It probably should.
Spectral Knight, Ghost Kings,
Fixed.
Ghost Queen, Girl, Banshee, Screams, all turned off. Ghost King Slam, Scream, Suck, also turns off. Everything.
But like, I'm thinking like things like that should be patched, and the boss should be hard for every class. And like maybe then the artifact drop rate can go up, like make it more rewarding to do the boss because it's harder to do, but also the rewards got to fit the difficulty. So like right now we have double drop rates from previous season. I feel like you could double even more if the bosses were all made harder. I don't know. I just
GG. Yeah,
Like-
I get it completely, dude. I don't know.
well, like I was advocating for Infernal Pledge nerfs, right? Because people can trivialize this boss with that plus
I
exploitation
told them they
strike.
should rework Infernal Pledge to make it so you don't take any life tick damage in Demon Form. When Demon Form used to have a, Demon Form used to be more balanced because you took like massive health drain, and then they just
Yeah.
straight up basically made it non-existent. And I did not want that to make that a thing because I died to a double artifact kit, Lad and BT, fully damage unique kit, headshot damage. I played perfectly. Or I
know how I
didn't
feel
play
about that.
perfectly, but I played very well. Died to a Warlocks and mid purples. Because I physically just could not do enough damage to kill him with 2 artifacts and Lad proc. It was a good
I mean,
BT too. It was 2 additional weapon damage BT. Armor pen investment, 50% headshot damage bonus. Like literally everything I would need. Not work. Like 50 strength or something. It was like 40 strength. Whirlwind and like just did not die. Or what I did, he just kept life stealing and just most unfun thing I've ever had to experience in the game. I still mauled about it. And it was a stream sniper too. It was a stream sniper that kept sniping me every match with the artifact kit. And it took him like 7 attempts. His 8th attempt was like the one that got me. So it was just the reason why I'm actually mauled about that is like it's just because it was a sniper that just kept harassing me. There's nothing I could have done about it. That's the one thing I truly had about like when I'm being stream sniped. It's not the fact when they're sniping me, it's the fact that they use like specific counter builds to mine. It's annoying. Beats running a BT? Alright, I'll just 3 Warlocks every match with corruption.
That dude's got a gazillion fucking miles.
Like the demon plate lock build with massive cooldown reduction is scary.
Oh, cactus build, you mean? Oh, cactus
Yeah.
build.
I've never heard it called a cactus build.
Didn't they patch that with the Caddis nerf? Like, doesn't debuff pressure not affect
I don't know.
that stuff like that anymore?
Is that who I think it is?
Boy, you want
I
to play
know-
as a range class? Alright, I got you. You want to fight with range weaponry? Alright, hold that. Gosh dang it. I missed. Yeah, I missed that. I was so confident.
Yambe wrote a whole article about why it should be nerfed. The suggestions chat.
Like, grades? Like, common grade items?
I know the cactus build.
Oh. Yeah, I said I thought I got removed because they changed it.
I don't know if it did, but
I mean, they nerfed the caddis thing, so it shouldn't be reforming like instantly.
You.
What do you want?
Wait. You're skinny feet, aren't you? I remember you. I know what you look like. There's Y on you.
What do you mean you know what
motherfucker.
I look like?
I know what you look like. I remember that one time.
Are
I
you
was fighting a
racially
monster.
profiling a lizard?
No, wait. I'm not.
It's like, no, I'm not doing this.
One time, I was in boss room, and you motherfucker, I was trying to fight you one-on-one, and some motherfucker pulled up out of nowhere and just fucking thirded us, and that's fucked up. So I want my rematch right now, alright?
Alright, well, come
On
on
the
then.
bridge, fair fight.
this is probably like attempt number 15, if I had to guess.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked again, but I don't care. At least it's a fair one.
I mean, you're rank PDR fighter, and I only have a blue Y with regular action speed and additional men cap, so...
Honestly, my gear's pretty shit. Do we just run the juices, or can I run my crosses?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can't tell me that wasn't aura right there.
Well, it actually is easy to parry because of the big hitbox. The projectile itself is a bad hitbox, so it is more easy to parry than you'd think.
Come on, I'm trying to get the cook here, though. I'll solve my aura, bro.
Well, I'd be really impressed by if you can grapple, if you parry the grapple.
Is that parryable?
Yes, it is. Well, so you said you want a fair fight, and you're running away into a dark corner.
Hey, it's still a fair fight, okay? It's still technically...
Fair fight. A man in full plate armor running away from a guy with a woolen cap on his head.
I'm scared, man.
GG. Yeah, respectful man. Ooh, he has exactly the right. Dang, I need this. Okay. If only you could hit yourself in the face with a Bardiche. Jason, why isn't that a game mechanic?
Why isn't what? Sorry.
Why can't I hit myself in the face with a Bardiche by throwing it straight up and then trying eating it in the head when it falls back down? Why does it just phase right through me? It's unrealistic. I think we need a nerf for a weapon to do damage if that happens. I mean, it'd be like the most useless nerf ever. The most useless nerf ever, because like, who in the world, how's it ever going to happen to you? When you're gonna like, it can only work in ruins. Throw it, and you're like, when are you gonna use hurl weapon and use it and throw it straight up, and then like, and just by accident, like, oh, by complete accident, you just hit yourself with it.
This boss, man. I think I was able to double jump over the slam, by the way, or the warp slam.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, because you can just completely ignore the side thing, because if he tries to go in for the slam, you just double jump over it, and you can just face up and dodge.
Face hook, yep, exactly. Sorry, I was like kind of locked and not exactly listening, but like,
Yeah, you're good,
I did
bro.
die.
No problem.
I phase transitioned it again on Rogue. I get caught up with like giving the orb that floats around the arena.
Is there a way to get rid of
I get
it?
too much
I wonder if you
I
can
don't
just
know.
icebound it, since, you know, Sorcerer. I wonder if it's like actually. Because like, what happens if it's destroyed, or like if someone gets hit by it, does it go away? Does it just create a new one, or is it just gone? Like, can you tree in it or something? Like how you do a Lich Sphere. I do wonder. Like I feel
don't know
like
if
he
it has
would
a
make another
hitbox.
one. Does it not? I haven't gotten hit by it. I would just assume that once you get close to it, it just explodes and one shots you. Contact.
You know what? For science, I'm gonna run into it.
You're just gonna die. Why don't you just use a tree and just test it? Kill two birds with
I
one
don't
stone. Use a tree.
You're asking me to play a
sword.
druid.
All right, sword. Call it golem.
Okay.
Just play rock. Just use just two things at once. Test if putting an entity like a tree or a rock golem, little golem guy,
The two classes.
takes it. Unless there's like some other class that does something like that, then I don't think so. Yeah.
I have a chatter saying treant doesn't work.
I don't know. I guess golem. And then like you can test it by Icebound. You can test three things at once, right? You can test golem, and then let's see, and then you can test if Icebound will, if it does, it'll test if it
man.
explodes on contact or not, and if you survive or not. So you test like you'll just like take out like three things all at once. Efficiency, Jason. Efficiency.
No, you were
Why
right.
test only one thing? We can test three things all at once. And
Yep,
get
yep.
three answers instead of four.
Why use big word when a small word make do?
Yes, exactly.
Let's see. How do I even Icebound? It's glaciate and something else, right? Sunskin?
It's Stone Skin and Glaciate. Yeah.
Okay.
Or better yet, you can test four things. You can use Mud Shield and see if Mud Shield will block it.
Urban Gent, thanks for the follow.
You know Mud Shield, right,
Look, bro.
Jason?
You were rage baiting. Oh my. This guy.
Jason!
You make me feel like an asshole.
Snake! Snake! Jason!
Irvin, as the only thing I'm saying is I want this boss to be difficult for everyone. Like, because how do I say it? I feel like every time a boss is released, the first class to do it is always a warlock.
Actually, the first class solo, it was a fighter with a longsword. And I
For
think,
which
and
boss?
Stingray too. Stingray
Oh, I guess,
is
yes,
also
Stingray was technically Katie. Katie's the, like, who actually wanted to play water map, though? Like, where...
Also, I think Wyvern, the first kill, was a fighter as well.
That's crazy.
I don't think World's First Wyvern was Warlock. I could be wrong about that, though. Also, Blade Hand's World First wasn't Warlock. You know how I know that?
How do you know?
So Bad was the one to first kill it. Because, you know, he killed it before the update was even released. Because we were all testing it. Give feedback.
Wait, they made spell merge innate into Sork, right? I haven't played this class.
Yeah, they gave him some merge innately.
Okay.
Pete casually takes apart his argument about bossing. Well, to be fair, is it really fair to call World's First on a test server when it's not even out to the public? I mean, yeah, technically it was the first, and I'm pretty sure he was playing Fighter. He wasn't playing Warlock. At least I don't think so. I just remember he was, and I was actually the one who found Stingray first. Because they didn't tell us where Stingray boss room was, right? So they were just like, go find it yourself. I was actually the first one to find it. And then I showed everyone like, look, I found it, oh my god. And then proceeding after that, the whole lobby was just trying to fight Stingray, and we didn't understand the phase mechanics, because, you know, it was literally the first time seeing it. So we all just started doing damage, and then he would activate the first electroshock wave, and we didn't understand how it worked. We thought at first it was like Cyclops, where you had to do a certain amount of damage to knock him out of the animation. So it'd be like a damage check. That's what our first thought was, and then we realized that it can't be that, because there was like 10 of us all swinging at the thing. So then we thought it was stay right under him, or right above him, did not work, or stay at the very edge of the arena. We couldn't figure, we did have an idea that it could be in the orb, but we didn't test it, because we didn't have that much time. Yeah, it was just like all of us trying, and we just kept getting electrocuted by the base.
I remember zerging that boss with Seriously Soapy. and I think about like 10 of us died to the first phase transition.
But yeah, Warlock doing a boss is pretty cheese. But you gotta remember, he is the lifesteal management character. So like, of course, a character designed for lifesteal is just gonna be innately really good against PvE. Especially if they don't have high MDR. Making spell merge
I don't know.
and an 8 thing. Oh yeah, I wonder whose idea that was. I wonder.
Just for the follow Freddy Twitch. Let
No,
me see.
Jason, did you even know that stuff? I don't even think I've ever said that. I don't even think I said that publicly. Like, I do help with a lot of changes and I don't talk about, but it was my idea to put spell merge as an 8. When they were asking for suggestion, I told them the first problem is this just shouldn't be a perk. Why does the character's fundamental like mechanic have to be tied to a perk? It limits build making. Like, it restricts his builds because he's only working with 3 perks. I told them the same thing about Robust. Just increase Barb's HP and then remove Robust or rework it so Barbs can have more build creativity. Like, the more restricted the perks that you need, because like Barb only really run around with 3 perks because like you want Robust at all times.
I mean, I agree. Like, make more things viable, have more build diversity.
I just said,
feel like-
do that with Robust, increases HP, and then make Crush a passive for Barb. And congratulations. Barb is like in a really good spot, and he's not like
When
blatantly
Demon Armor in
overpowered.
it. Did you know? Or I was told by a chatter earlier that Bone Helm is considered plate armor,
Yes, it is.
but it doesn't require demon.
Yep.
The plate perk.
You want to know how it's plate armor? You know how when you make it makes metal noises when you like grab it? Just do it with a bone helm and it'll make the same noise. That's how you tell if something's plate armor.
I could agree with having plate lock be an innate skill, but like, I don't know, seems weird.
Yeah. Alright, I got a purple Bardiche with 2 additional weapon damage, and I got a Bardiche with 1 additional. I'm gonna test to see if the additional weapon damage modifier actually affects weapon throws damage or not. Let me gem away this additional weapon damage to make it more obvious.
What do you think about 10% health back over time, over like 8 seconds for Infernal Pledge of damage dealt?
So you want to make Warlock even more oppressive with demon form. You know, I hear that right.
It's like that's what a chatter suggested, or something like that. Hold on, did I read that right?
Yeah, you're telling me, yes, Pete, we should make Warlock have even more lifesteal when he's doing infernal damage because the Abyssal Flames do passive damage against you while just him face-hugging you with his claws out.
I mean, Cactus build is kind of insane. Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
you want to make that more? You want more of that?
No, I
So let's
don't,
make
I don't.
Cactus build even more oppressive and unkillable and unfair to fight against. Like, he is supposed to be a lifesteal guy, yeah, true. But like, maybe we should put a limit. Maybe only so far, please. Like, I'm already traumatized, man. I already died with a double artifact hit against a stream sniper Warlock in purples. Just because he was abusing demon form. Because not to mention, demon form also gives you more HP, gives you way more armor rating, so you're just way more physically tanky. I think it also gives MDR, right? Or am I mistaken on that? I know it gets PDR.
You get both.
Yeah, exactly. And then he already has a massive lifesteal that I would kill for if the old blood, like that.
Debo doesn't work on perks anymore. Okay, so yeah, they did kill Cactus build
Yes.
around.
Yeah, they did kill Cactus Bill, that's right. Because I remember them saying in the patch notes, like, debuff duration doesn't affect, like, ability cooldowns of that sorts. Because that's what they were targeting, but it also had the byproduct of killing Cactus Bill with Dark Reflection.
Yeah, the thing I like least about the current boss design with Warlock as a class is just it's sustain. Like that, there was a time where people, or probably is still a lot of people that do Hellfire and just like, you know, run around Wyvern and just Hellfire, Curse of Pain, Hellfire, Curse of Pain.
I mean,
They do that for like 10 minutes and then
So you
boss
don't,
done.
you don't like characters ignoring boss mechanics, correct?
I don't like that period. Yeah, I could say that for sure.
Aren't you doing exactly that with Double Jump Rogue by ignoring his most annoying move by double jumping, which any other character can't take advantage of?
Yeah, it's definitely a crutch right now. I'm like, my first kill is a crutch, and that's why I wouldn't make a guide right now because
Alright,
I
so
can't
is there a
officially say I've
single- Okay, let me ask the best question then. Is there any character that doesn't have some advantage like that? Like double jump can ignore that one move. Barb can do this thing. Barb has potion chugger, so he can heal pretty easily while fighting, and Iron Will does reduce the damage of fire, his fire attacks.
I don't know.
So
Maybe-
is there a single character? Even Ranger has backstep, so like if you're about to hit, you can just backstep to the left and then avoid it way easier.
Or if you get
Well,
knocked off the map, you can backstep to safety.
Yeah, and
if
you
you're-
can just kill all momentum
Yeah.
with backstep by going backwards. Yep.
Yeah, but this
And even
that-
biscuits if you really want
like-
to stretch it. Fighter has
I think, yeah,
sprint,
in general-
Swift is super useful for fighter against dodging because now you can be more tanky in armor and also be fast enough to dodge certain attacks better. Bard has Song of Weakness. Like, is there
In
one
general,
character that
she
does
should
not
be
have an
but-
advantage?
You know?
Sorcerer just has Icebound and just gives the middle finger to all bosses.
Yeah, I mean, I actually got to get in there and test it. I don't even know if I can get a phase transition with Sword.
Druids have Animal Form, which, yeah.
Can avoid a lot of
yeah.
hitbox ranges.
Yeah, Druid can
Yeah.
just ignore all of the attacks. Because also chicken jumping, you can just chicken jump the ground pound, I bet. 'Cause he also, it's
Cleric
also-
has Holy Purification, which can remove all the mobs for Lich.
Well,
But Bard maybe, but like it had Shriek weakness. Now it got kind of like
and also
Reworked
protection
a
from all
little.
the evil, so the anti-healing effect is like less than half. So clerics should actually just heal really easily. And also, doesn't he have a perk for undead and all that?
yeah, undead damage bonus.
Yep. Holy water. Actually, yeah, holy water will just remove the debuff by drinking an ale, and you can use that with Brew Mastery. So, like,
It's like I'm fine with PvE perks existing, but like I
Isn't it-
specifically
isn't it
gemmed
nice
a
that,
full
like-
kit with
yeah.
for Rogue, and I was barely able to get like 20% undead damage reduction or demon damage reduction.
Well, yeah, but you think you have
And, like-
what character is this you were playing in?
This was on Rogue, which has
Okay,
like
but you can
shit
double-
will, so
yeah.
you get burn damage.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
I
just
mean,
Warlock's
that-
specialty. You focuses on what specialized on Rogue. Like,
Yeah,
Warlock
yeah.
can't double jump above that fire pounce, and that's the most annoying move in his whole arsenal kit. You get
But it's like the same thing that
So
you're
rather
trying to
than
do.
trying
Right?
to
Like,
replicate the benefits of one class on another that isn't good for it, you just take advantage of that class's specialty.
I brought a crystal sword and cook. Well, like okay, for your barbarian attempt or your kill in norms, it was specifically trying to not parry, right, or block.
Yeah, yeah, no parry, no block, only dodging and swinging.
And so like, well, what is the reasoning there? Like,
Because
well, why are you?
Because
Why go through the
dodging-
effort of not?
dodging is for real
using-
men. Walking
Exactly.
is
That's
for
what I'm trying to say. That's like the whole.
Yeah, but that's my personal belief. Like, you know, I'm not gonna judge people
But
who block the boss.
It makes you feel like you have a mastery over it. Like you could do it on Sork if you had, maybe enough
Yeah.
damage to actually do the boss.
It'd be better in terms of dodging, just like, Rogue can double jump and so Druid. So like I'm replicating the same benefit of those classes by just focusing on my dodging. So I'm able to do it. Practice and skill. I think
Yeah,
it's
man, I
nice
can't
that
say that
every other
for-
single class has their own distinct advantage against a boss with one attack or another compared to each other. They don't all just have the same benefit. I mean, all
So
the
then
classes
what
can just ignore that one
Exists
attack.
for Bard.
Bard?
What exists for Bard?
Song of Weakness?
Is Shriek a weakness?
Yeah.
So it was changed from PvE, right? Did they made it percentage based, and then they changed it back to now it cuts a teeny bit of armor rating and percentage.
Let me think.
So like at the end of last season, it used to be pretty much a PvE exclusive song, and then they changed it to percentage based, and it was completely gutted for PvE.
Well, Bard
So,
just
like-
has a good agility stat and rapier mastery. So he's like pretty alright, even without Song of Weakness, he's just good at bossing because his stats are tied to agility and dex.
I don't know.
Those are two stats that are very good against bossing. He also still has Shield Song, Song of Courage. Like, he's still buffing his own stats. It's still going to be debuffing the boss, even if it's not a whole lot.
I don't know. Like, I should be practicing the boss without double jump. And I was actually for like the first 10 attempts today. And then I was like, you know what? I've had it. Let me try to cheese it a little bit. And it definitely helps. Like, I can double jump over things. I can actually make more progress. Like, phase it.
Also, if you want
I
to
wouldn't
go
say
by the
consistently,
logic of fighting with longsword against bosses, I mean, Bard can do the same thing with Rapier Master, Lantern Shield. Because if he has a rapier in one hand and a lantern shield, he can get the benefit of Rapier Master on the shield.
What up? Yeah, I don't do any damage.
Also, does Song of Distance even do damage to the bosses? Now I'm thinking about Bard songs. Does like Piercing Shrill in Den of Darkness do damage to boss? I know it does damage to normal PV like Skellies, but I'm talking bosses here.
Good, but it's not worth. Like, you're probably getting a piercing shrill every 4 seconds on average, and I don't know. That's about what, 20 damage.
Also, I mean, you could argue Bard
can do
has the
that.
luck perk, so even if he didn't have a direct advantage, he has more. He gets more reward by just having a perk with luck. And now that luck is a useful stat, so you could argue that. But it's not killing itself, but the reward of killing. GG, Bard.
This boss would be hard. I want artifact drop rates to go up and void to be removed.
We can't believe he can't lie though. Having that as the room does make it a lot cooler to watch from a viewer perspective.
Yeah, but it feels so bad when you
Well,
lose your
yeah.
gear to void, and then Goblin Merchant's just like
Yep.
time gated on the quest, so you don't even get anything. Rest in peace, all my demon damage reduction.
Yeah. Well, and I just think, you know, all the classes having unique benefits against certain bosses and it's like individually theirs. Like the only exception is like Druid and Rogue because they can both have a double jump. But I mean,
Bro,
maybe
I don't know how to
Chicken's
play
too low
Sork
to
at
the
all.
ground. Yeah, I can't test it for you, Jason, because I can't play any casters. I literally can't.
What's
Not because I don't have the technical skill to, I literally, my setup's broken. Like, the safe boot broke it, so I literally can't interact. I can't use any spell wheel.
I got down in Inferno and I realized I put Glaciate and Stone Skin on the same wheel.
Yeah, you really don't play Swords.
Yeah.
I can give you an image of what my spells would be.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh yeah, Sorcerer also
appreciate
Elemental
that.
Bolt slows the enemy's action speed, so you Elemental Bolt the boss. Not only are you doing decent damage, but also slows their attacks for a second or two.
Makes sense. Okay. Rock, dude. Bard is still definitely a good support class.
Also, if you
But-
think, well, Pete, Wizard doesn't have an advantage. No, actually, he does. He can do what Bard did with Song of Weakness and use Melt with Rondel Dagger and like have basically that and just like he can melt a boss because in the name Melt, no pun intended, because it's lowering the armor rating. That's what the old Song of Weakness did, and you saw how effective that was. So even wizards can do something similar. I mean, you know, it still sucks playing wizard in melee range, yeah, but if you know, build into it, you can use Saf Mastery. Same result.
So this boss is kind of cancerous to do in trios, I'd imagine, because the flamethrower attack.
It's
If it
easier.
targets
No, I feel like it's easier with people because then someone with who knows how to do the boss can just take aggro the fireballs. While you just duke it out with the boss.
I wonder if it actually targets the closest person.
Oh yeah, I need to test something.
I haven't played this boss with like a duo or trio yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Yeah,
I would be down to do that at some point if you would, but I know you're doing your workshop.
Yeah,
grind.
sorry, bro. What do you want?
Okay, I think the boss is weak to ice and lightning. So I
A
will.
fireball weak to ice.
Yeah, probably right.
Away from me, you mother sucker. You stop that shit right now. I love you.
What?
I need a sword player to tell me what I'm supposed to put on.
I said I love you. Now stay away from me.
Alright, whatever you say.
Thank you.
You're lucky that I'm just gonna go test something. I wanna go test something more.
I think this is looking good, but lightning spear slows their move speed. Okay. Don't have enough knowledge for that, but whatever.
I think hitting directly impacts water bolt slows their action speed. For a minute or two. For a second or two. Yeah, wouldn't the demon guy be weak? Wouldn't Fireclaw be weak, like super weak to water?
Yeah, it
Water
is weak to ice. If you bring in a Abyssal
so
Trident
water
or
bolt.
Viola. I don't know if water and ice are the same in the game. Water bolts does ice magic damage. Okay, yeah. I don't know about bringing Flame Strike or Eruption though, because
Alright. So chat, we have a 2 additional weapon damage Bard each, right? We're gonna throw it. 147, 2 additional weapon damage. Now we're gonna throw this one that doesn't have any extra weapon damage. And we're gonna see if we get more damage or less damage. Or same damage or less damage. It's 147. Let's see if the modifier for additional weapon damage scales. Nope.
a magical power.
Rip. Alright, 1 second. Gonna DM Paul something.
I'm like, I'm uncertain. I think I'm gonna get clapped by this boss. I don't play Sork. Probably have better luck just bringing in a longsword.
What
Oi!
the fuck are you waiting there for?
I'm DMing Paul because I'm testing out a bug. What do you want? Get out of here, scram! I'm literally reporting bugs, alright? Yeah. Swear to God.
What bug did you find before I... Hey, what bug did you find?
Boy, you better leave me alone before you catch up Ardiche.
I just asked what bug you found, Mr. Sucker!
Additional weapon damage on all fire doesn't actually increase the damage of weapon throw. So I tested at 2 additional weapon damage of the same of between two purple Bardiches. One with 2 additional, one without.
Freaking
Okay, fair enough.
But it worked with like stuff like Axe Strike and Executioner. GG. Well, you know, at least he died knowing more about the world. He got a butt whooping and an education at the same time.
Glaciate lasts so little time.
Oh yeah, that's a great question. No, no, no. I wonder if Judgment does a lot of damage to the demon guy. Since Holy. Oh wait, also Smite. Wait a minute, Cleric might be like insane because isn't demons and undead weak to Holy?
Yeah.
So like,
For sure,
just
Divine.
Smite.
Smite is probably pretty good for it, yeah.
Yeah, but like, how much damage of an increase is it actually though?
I don't know what's up, man. Probably like 10.
Only 10?
And it might scale. And per swing, yeah, so. Alright.
Full scaling.
Golly.
Yelling mid-battle about bug reports? Yeah, man, it's important. Alright, sorry that I want the game to be better. So rather than complain on Reddit, I actually do something about it and give the devs accurate information and like, yeah. Alright.
The boss actually a demon class. It is.
You know, I'm not going to Reddit about, oh my goodness, a digital weapon damage doesn't work. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just like, hey, Paul. Here's some info. You know, I'm not saying he has to change it. I like, you know, it could be intentional. I just tell him like that it is that. That's how it works. So like, even if he does nothing, that's fine. Just I let him know. Stop the flag. Stop flag. It's just be a good Samaritan. Any person can go to like a warden, and wardens can directly contact the devs if it's a bug that's worth doing. Yes, I did talk directly to devs about bugs. When I find bug, I let them know. But like literally any player can go to a warden, and wardens also have the same thing, where they can directly talk to a dev about bug, especially head wardens. Because I'm pretty sure how it works is if it's a low tier warden, he goes to the head warden and tells them. Then then the head warden tells the dev. But since I report a lot of bugs because I find a bunch of stuff. You know, instead of having to have that whole process of waiting, I just like, hey, that only happened because like, I kept reporting so many different types of bugs. So that way they can fix certain bugs, like if it was like a super bad game-breaking bug, and like get patched faster because the information gets to them faster. Low tier warden of Ashcroft. That's not what I meant. You should express name yourself now. Save some of that loot for the redstone. Oh boy, the lightless chambers. Surely we won't get jumped by 7 rogues in here.
Not confident in my ability with Sork anymore. I can do just a little damage.
pick up that pickaxe just a minute ago where I dropped the pickaxe. I mean, I could use maybe the gold orb could be used for future quests. So. Wait, both these are picked up. I'm gonna bring you down. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up. I'm gonna go back and quickly go pick up that pickaxe.
Is there a way to look at the merge spell stats without being in the main menu?
Yeah, they're all in, go to the spells and it'll show you what merge spells are. And show you when you have them, available. If you have the 2 spells in different slots.
Well, I'm in the game already, and like when I use the spell wheel, I can hover over it.
I don't think in game now.
Okay. I don't know if I do more damage using them individually or together.
I think it tells you that. I think that's the menu. Hello, fighter.
This guy.
PG.
Oh, leave me alone, I suck. I'm dead. I don't know how to play Sork, dude.
It's a lot harder with just one perk. And that's good for pretty much any caster class. No chance. You can thank me, but bro, I'm not gonna lie. That's how hard the demon guy is. I like my dodging and react like I'm now like ever since I killed that first demon, ever since I got the first kill on the demon, new boss. Like literally instead of just mindlessly dodging, I'm like actually reacting to their action and then I dodge. Because that's how you have to do a demon. And I was doing that for 3 straight days. Like literally me grinding demon guy for 3 straight days literally made me better at movement and dodging. Because like you had to be that good at dodging to dodge all of demon's guy's attacks. And even then I was getting hit a lot of the times and almost died multiple times on the winning run. There was multiple times where I literally almost died.
That was a clincher. Almost got knocked off, and you were like 1
Yeah.
HP, or like 10 HP.
Yeah, like, you know that's just how hard the boss is. It literally made my footwork better in dodging, and like I was already pretty good at it. Yeah, I did solo the demon. I made it's a newest YouTube video I posted. I just soloed it. It's literally 10 minutes. That's how long the boss. I was wearing like a perfect blue kit, by the way. I was wearing like a normal tunic with 2 dex, or no, 2 strength, 2 vitality, and everything. I was wearing like really good blue gear with a blue Y, if I'm not mistaken. And then literally it still took 10 minutes. Like if I was in Squire, it'd be like 15-minute video. It was HR solo? No, it wasn't HR. It was norms. But there's a very little difference in the norms to HR. Like the only main difference is he just has more HP. Doesn't have any new attacks or anything. So killing the norms demon is basically the equivalent. Like he goes from like 5,000 health to 6,000 or something. Like no, like 8,000. Now doing HR.
I'm sure an image at some point, but it went from 5,000 to 6,600 ish.
Yeah, goes from 5,000 to 6,000. Like it's only 1,000 more health difference. That's literally HR version.
And a 10% action speed.
Yeah, but you can barely even notice it. Like if you really show people side by side and ask them which one's the high roller version, and then you couldn't see by the model or anything, like they wouldn't be able to tell. Because it's just the problem is he just swings so fast already, so it's just like, yeah. 4K PC. Yeah. Yeah, the safe boot, bro. My pen doesn't work, so I feel you. Like, I can only move the pen, I can't click or anything, or move my inventory. Like, I'm physically incapable of playing any character with a spell wheel. Or druid. So no I can't play, I literally cannot play a caster. Or druid.
Okay.
Or, and I can't play bard either. Because that requires a spell wheel. How many classes have a spell wheel? How many total classes, Jason? Oh, hey, bro, what do you want? I ain't
6.
friendly. Bro, I ain't friendly. Yeah, like bard, druid, wizard, sorcerer, warlock. Am I missing any others? Cleric. So,
Wizard, Sorc, Warlock, Cleric,
what's the number?
Bard, and Druid.
So how much is that in total, and how many classes are there in the total in the game? Like 12?
About 10, but
10 total classes?
yeah. You have Fighter and Barbarian. They don't have wheels. Rogue, and I don't know who I'm missing. Don't know who I'm missing.
There's like 12
Ranger?
classes.
Ranger. There it is.
So
And we have 12
what are the
slots,
numbers of
but
that? What's the number of that?
10. Yeah, 6. Six classes have access to spell wheels.
Alright, so how many classes are in total?
I'm pretty sure 10, unless I'm...
So because of the thing, 6 out of the 10 classes I straight up cannot play. No, I get the prep.
Not to their full potential. But like, you don't need to play with spells for cleric, right? You could do smite, divine protection.
Well, yeah, but
It's
like,
viable.
no res, no divine
Yeah,
strike,
you just-
like, no earthquake, no Deloqua storm, no nothing.
You can do bonk whiz, maybe.
No
You do.
fireball, no zap, no invis.
Bonk lock. You could play. I mean, you
Yeah.
could technically play them, but
Just like-
you're not casting spells.
So yeah,
That's
the
for
bug. I can't play 6 out of the 10 classes. Kind of restricted. I mean, luckily I'm a bard main. Thank God I wasn't a wizard main or something. Because I'd just be like
Mad the whole time. Be like, gosh dang, I have to use a mouse.
Wait, John, I saw Nikiro kill the boss in like 5 minutes. Killed it in 5 minutes, but he had a full gore.
Okay, well, yeah, was it PV mode or something?
No, it was HR.
Alright.
It might have been even faster. It might have been like 4 minutes, but it was a 5-minute long video released like earlier today.
Okay, now, how long does it take you to kill, like Colossus, for instance, with a full wheel? Because, like, with a good headshot damage build, I can kill Colossus in 2 minutes. Just with a normal Zwei. Like, I literally have done, like, 1 minute and 50-second runs on a fight boss, and I was farming my tears.
Not sure.
And I didn't even have an artifact. If I had a B2, it probably would have been faster.
It's really weird that some of the bosses don't have like damage bonuses against them. I mean, for this boss, right, you have demon damage bonus, but like for Colossus and Wyvern, they're classified as beast type.
To be fair, would you invest in
And there's
rock
no-
damage bonus? Like, oh man, the rock golem in ruins is really struggling. Really struggling. Let me do
No, I
rock
wouldn't.
damage
100% would
bonus.
not.
More
I'm just
damage
saying,
to
like-
rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have
definitely not.
just made it like scaled your impact power. Since I guess that would make sense. Yeah, you know, higher impact power, you do more damage to stone.
Saw someone drop Colossus and pull like a minute, within a minute or two right before your eyes.
Yeah, like even
yeah.
with just a normal
It's
one,
quick.
I literally have runs of killing. I think my fastest one was like 1 minute 30 seconds. I don't have any recording, so it could be off. But I do remember really doing it under 2 minutes. I have multiple runs. It's been like a full unique build. Headshot bonus. So. Rock Colossus with those Wyham's pretty easy to hit in the head.
so bad at Sork.
Yeah, I was going to fight the demon guy, but literally I just found 2 Zwats. And one of them's purple. I don't want to die with it. So I'm gonna try and find a skill too.
I didn't even bring meds. That's how confident I am. Or how forgetful I forget.
True soldier. Dang, party chip, you lost a lot of weight. Oh wow, he's hitting the gym, bro. You still got like triple chin, but like, you know, you're doing a lot better for yourself. I miss Chip.
Right. Not even close.
I just found another Zwei.
You're up to 3 now?
Yeah, 3 Zwei, or 4 technically, because I have 1 equipped. Yeah. I thought it was very underpowered.
Alright, we're doing it normally.
God, a Redditor.
I'm gonna assume you're talking about a ghoul, but
No. No,
And,
every time I see a Fiendly, I just say, oh god, it's a Redditor. And then I say Redditor down when I kill him. I'm trying to like make a psyop where like I brainwash people to think every time if I say every time, like people are just gonna associate that with a Redditor. Like that's all they're gonna think of. Get brainwashed, get brainwashed.
oh, it's a League player.
3 feet tall, making little guttural noises. Yeah, that sounds like Redditor to me.
Good. I might just play Sork like a fighter and just go full strength. I don't think I could do this boss with spells.
That's called Melee Sword, dog.
Yep.
Yeah, Sork is better than Caster Sork. Truth come out. The truth that people don't want to hear.
Difficult. Why you Sork then? I'm legitimately just trying to test if I can icebound the orb that it drops during the phase transition, which means I have to phase it on Sork, or have somebody else phase it and then test it myself. But any warlocks, you know, want to phase it?
How'd that not hit him? It must have been like slight. I guess I was slightly off.
You exclusively play East, Pete, or
I change it up.
man? Maybe I should be down PV now.
Yeah, just do PV and just wait for something to get a place. And just icebound in front of the fireball. Oh, dang. This guy's juiced. I'm gonna have to drop a card each. Unique deluxe scaled armor. It's only 58 though, but you know, it's still decent.
Get over here! Oh no.
I just killed like a Juicington fighter because I just kept throwing parties at him. Like he couldn't heal, so I just kept doing good burst down. See, look, yeah,
Got my first kill as a Sork.
Congratulations.
I am.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
Yeah, a little bit. It was pretty hard.
Melee's so fun, bro, especially when you use teleport. When you just teleport to somebody. Like, dude, you'll never feel more satisfied just teleporting on a ranger with electric barrier, glaciate, just instantly folding them. You just teleport right in front of their face. So they get hit with the lightning bolt, too. Because electric dash does a lightning bolt that does extra damage.
Not that advanced. I don't know.
Electric barrier slows them down, especially if you have lightning mastery. Oh god, it's Raiders. God, I gotta kill them before they make a Reddit thread. Oh my goodness, the new Inferno looks horrible. Oh my goodness, it's too red. Alright, I got him. Good boys. Alright, guys. Reddit thread down, Reddit thread down. I'm thinking about why am I not equipping this right now? Are you doing a high roller boss right now, Jason?
No, I'm on Sork.
Come on, I'm looking at someone doing it. Oh, cool.
I saw
I'm about to leave.
Pretty much exclusive to play West servers.
Alright, I guess I'll go there just to check the marbles. And no, that's a bad idea. So there's a whole lot more density. I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't have time for pile. He's so lucky a nightmare like one of those bugs explodes slowed me poison. Back up! Back up! Yeah, that's right. That's right, you don't want to... If you don't want to catch the Barney, you should stay back. I love just how I love that it does, even though it doesn't say nothing damage, it just does more like emotional damage. They're so traumatized by it. They just don't. They're so scared. They're so scared to get hit by it. Even if it didn't do that much damage. Wow, there is a treasure hoard. Oh, there is a treasure hoard in Demon Room. Yeah, someone's killing Demon in HR. He's playing Demon Warlock. He's playing Warlock. The Halberd, of course. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a middle room. I think it's from the trailer. It's like one from the trailer.
At least you can be almost rest assured that, you know, they're spec'd for PvE. If you do decide to engage with them.
I don't like cheesing people on bosses, especially new bosses, because most people are just trying to learn. I don't want to be that guy who's like cringe. Especially when most people are just trying to learn how to do the boss. It's never fun dying like that.
That's true. I feel like
Don't want to be that guy. Just stuff in here for now.
you don't want to lose your gear to a third party on the boss or to the void. But
Honestly, I'm gonna try Goblin Kid. I'm trying to go for a mystical gem. I want to try and get a chest if I can.
I have not pulled a chest ever.
Yeah, sad life. I pulled it a couple times throughout seasons. Last season I only pulled one with a 500 luck kit. Dang, gold gear expensive.
Yeah, this guy's mogging me. What the heck?
It's mogging you, he says.
The Redditor, yeah.
Yeah, bro, the Redditors. See, get brainwashed, get psyoped. No, all you're gonna think about every time I mention it. If I mention it every time, all you're gonna think about when you see one is a Redditor. Okay. Quickly, you gotta kill them before they make another hate thread. But streamers taking handouts or something, I don't know.
Feel free, John. It's not a...
Excellent, push.
I made this channel just to sit in. If anybody wanted to hop in, they could. It's kind of like the Troubadour BC, I feel like.
Yeah.
Semi-collaborative space. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been
I wish most people hung out in it, but like I feel like the only people I ever see is you or
Yeah.
you.
me, or me, you know.
Yeah.
Usually
yeah.
you're always by yourself, Pete. I noticed that, like, you know. I was wondering, why are you always by yourself in these VCs? Oh, look,
Yeah, why is that?
another.
Hello.
It does
Oh,
10
gum.
emotional damage. Yeah, 10 true emotional damage. Weapon hurls a secret modifier.
I'm on my way. Hey, John, have you killed the boss yet, or have you?
I have not, but I can phase him at least once.
You want to hop in a duo, maybe, and you phase
Yeah.
it for me, and I can test the. I can test
You desperately need your help.
Icebound. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it on Sorg. Like, I want to,
He's-
but
Yeah, he's tough, dude. But he's fun.
Yeah, he's a fun boss fight, except for that one push move, man.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always
I
the
think
bosses like that. It's always like, it's a really fun fight, but there's always this one move that you just despise.
You know,
Like for Stingray, it was always the chain line with the bubbles, and then I had to like learn that you had to like stay the bubbles on the floor. You had to always micromanage it.
For me, like the Banshee going invisible and shit is annoying, but it's not the worst boss
It's
fight.
an auditory based boss. That's not that bad. You just listen. If you don't have the regular headphones, though, then yeah, that'd be massive. I could see that being just like horrible.
Well, I mean, you gotta have the ghost stack too, because the ghost will get like the anti-heal off.
No, they
and
nerfed
the
Banshee
damage.
super hard, bro. It only takes like 3 stacks now.
Oh, the really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had to have
They
the full
slowed her
late
attacks drastically, like everything, bro. Like she's the most nerfed boss ever. If you beat it once pre-nerf, you'll just pop stomp it now.
You're good. Okay.
You
I thought it was like
absolutely
before.
Nah. Like, that's only like 3 ghosts, and then you're completely down. I think it's either like 4 or 3. Yeah, they literally made sure that they were mad that no one wanted to do Banshee, so it's like, alright, let's just make it brain days, I guess.
It was a lot of RNG, at least for me. Right? It was a lot of RNG with that one.
It's a dish, yeah. It goes. I'm getting clapped. And
What's
I need to
in
reset. Yeah.
Being a big bully. I can't wait for Dark and Darker to have weapon skins so I can be beating people over the head with an oversized spoon. And then say only a spoonful.
oh man.
Really taking out this PvP one bite at a time. Really giving these guys a spoon. a spoon. Really, showing them how to have proper table manners with silverware.
Who told you to put your elbows on a table?
Yeah, and then like, if there was a spoon skin, you just throw the spoon and hurl a weapon, just throw a 2-handed spoon. Somebody across the map, it just goes flying. That'd be so funny. It's like, here, have this, and you need this.
They need like a spear javelin throw, and you can make it a fort.
You can do it. I mean, if Barb could use the trident and whatnot, that would count. It's like a fort. Yes.
Gotta open up the game. Damn, my girl took both the vapes today, bro. I'm looking for my nicotine fix.
Drugs
I can't
are
find
bad.
them.
Don't do drugs, please.
Using that.
Stop it. Get some.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. Just give them to me. It's okay.
Okay, no, bro, come on. It's like you really. It's like don't be those guys that are doing speed runs of 2 cigarettes, 2 beers, and 2 Rubik's cubes. Don't be those. Don't be those guys. Your speed running is lung cancer.
There you go. I just like the vapes. I mean, honestly, Pete. I mean, this is long-winded,
That's a
but
real speedrun category with video. You can look it up. Look up 2 cigarettes, 2 beers, 2 Rubik's cubes. That's a real speedrunning category. Literally, they just inhale the cigarette. Like they don't even. They just. It's like the whole run is like 2 minutes. So imagine smoking 2 cigarettes in under 2 minutes.
That's awful.
Technically, in total, it'd be like under 30. It's like 30 seconds. Like they just inhale. You just see them inhale the cigarette.
what they be like one puffing that shit?
No. Yeah, no. They go like that. Like, if I had to put an accurate depiction of what it looks like. Like you'd laugh really hard if you see the video. Like I laugh super hard. It's really funny, but like it's like don't do that to yourself, man. So
It's hard, man.
Yeah, harder to smoke ciggies and drink beer while doing 2 Rubik's cubes. It's 2 beers, 2 cigarettes, 2 Rubik's cubes. Speedrun.
Next thing you know, that's Pete Pete knows because he's the one who posted the video.
Oh yeah, no, I show my favorite song of Barry. Liver failure, 80% speedrun. Yeah, pretty much.
Are you on, John? I can.
Yeah, I'm getting on right now.
I got clapped. What's new?
It's hard finding a mystical gem without doing some Cyclops.
I died to the force push,
Yeah,
killing me.
the most annoying move.
Could not side strafe it.
I've like learned that if you too close, it like always hits you. So you have to kind of like face it out properly.
No, you have to it's a perfect circle strafe. If you keep moving back and to left or right, it'll still hit you. You have to move in a perfect circle rotation of the balls.
You just have to have the.
You have to have
the deep
you need to do it on the spot. Like if you're slightly too late or slightly off on doing it, you get hit by it. Cause I told Jason, the animation is so fast. The hitbox activates before the animation fully plays. So you get hit by it while he's just winding it up in his animation.
Yeah, I seen. I was like, bro, he didn't even actually push it out, and I'm dead.
I don't want them to nerf them. I like the boss. I like a really difficult boss. I just say only nerf that one move. Like just it's not really a nerf. It's just a bug fix. So I would say fix it and then make it slightly slower, so it's more forgiving. But other than that, everything else about him is like really good.
Yeah, that's
The boss is really fun.
Like just make
regardless
that one
of that
move slightly slower and fix the animation desync. Chet, I always think about it. Do you think there's a rat Easter egg over there? I'm like dead curious if there actually is a rat Easter egg.
Like another one?
Well, it's just like if I was hiding a rat Easter egg, this is one of the places I would personally hide it personally. Like, I'm like, do it myself.
Ooh.
So yeah, they have this whole open little thing, right? It is an invisible wall, so it probably isn't. But like, if I had to hide a rat Easter egg, I'd do it like that. It'd be in there. Just never know.
Those things are always fun, yeah. If you find it, let me know, bro. I'll take a peep at it.
Yeah, bro.
But no, yeah. I've been smoking way too damn long, Pete, for me to quit at this point. Like, I could quit, but I don't want to.
Well, yeah, if you don't want to, I mean, live the way you live. I'm not gonna judge you. As long as you know the risks.
I will.
Yeah.
Like if you want to live your life that way, then go right ahead.
Yeah.
As long as you're aware of the consequences, and if you truly just don't want to change it, you just like it.
Yeah.
Really...
I used to be a huge stoner, but like now I just it's just kind of for like the nerves. It's like chewing gum for me, you know, like some people would say, "Oh, just chew gum," but it just doesn't do the same thing.
Nicotine gum that you could chew?
Right. It's just it's like the act of smoking. Like I gotta puff on something.
Isn't there alternatives? Like just the puffs, just vapor. Not vaping. Like vaping has nicotine, but like I thought there.
Right.
Isn't there like electric cigarettes, like electronic cigarettes?
Yeah, but the vapes are better.
I think some of those have nicotine actually.
Yeah. Some of these vapes, like the juices and stuff, don't have nicotine. But I mean it's the same stuff. The vapor is still hurting your lungs. Like people are, they tried to sell us on the whole.
Yeah.
Vaping's more healthy than.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Yeah, don't worry, I know
but,
about it.
Yeah, it's not really. It's just more convenient because now I don't have to smell up the whole house like cigarette smoke.
I remember there was like electronic cigarettes that didn't have nicotine. So I wonder if you could use that as a substitute. But I could be mistaken. Maybe it was like, like it looks used. I don't know. I remember faintly like a long time ago they were like advertising something like that. It's like a blue cigarette or something, which is completely electronic.
I think that had some called like Blue. Those were like the first vape.
Yeah,
But that was quite a while ago.
I see. So still bad, yeah.
Yeah, it's still bad.
In my head, I thought when I was remembering,
Yeah, I think
thought it was,
any
it's supposed
sort
to be
of-
like an alternative.
Any sort
Maybe
of
that's how they
cloud.
advertised it, and then we turned out, yeah, it wasn't much better.
Yeah, it's not much better.
So maybe that's why I'm
It's the truth.
confused. Because like they try to advertise it as such, and then like, you know, no jokes on you, lung cancer.
Okay, we got. Sounds like a fighter cleric.
Okay, those things were nasty. Oh yeah, they didn't even feel good. Fine. Apparently they weren't even good. Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at Bone Helm. Armor type, plate armor. That's what it says.
Alcohol and drugs too, kids. Don't do that.
I wish Barb could wear Bone Helm, right? I really want that 15% headshot protection, and the projectile resistance is nice. And it's will and headshot damage. And will does help with barbs with MDR. Something that doesn't have the strength that Trapper has. No
I can't tell.
PDR.
So it's druid for sure, and it
Druid
has to be
fighter.
fighter.
Druid fighter what now?
Yeah, druid fighter.
Druid fighter what though?
Oh, there goes the halberd. Fuck, he's just healing him, bro.
I'm not.
It's okay, it's okay.
Jeez.
They were
Yeah, Sork is like the hardest class for me. I don't know. I don't know how Morty does it.
I mean, I know how to play Zorg. I just literally can't play with myself, bro.
It's
I'll tell you this right now. Before Sorker got the buffs and I was helping the devs with sorcerer changes to make him better at melee, they want sorcerer, like at first they want sorcerer just to be a caster, right? But like they realized that more people were trying to make him a melee sword than an actual caster. But there are more people using the melee sword. Apparently from the data, that's what they told me. Apparently there's more people trying to make melee sword rather than actual caster sword. And they realized the potential of like the fluid, unlike Warlock. Warlock was supposed to be the hybrid character, now he's the lifesteal character. Because like the reason why he doesn't work as good is sort because you have to pull out a clunky spellbook. Meanwhile Sorcerer gets the free hand, and a lot of his spells actually help in melee. Teleport, Stone Skin, Mud Shield to help close the gap. Electric Barrier is amazing in a melee fight because it like gives you chip damage and slows them, and action speed glaciate. Like this was before the damage, bro. Also, it's thundering really hard outside. I really hope my stream doesn't end.
Oh, it's raining for you too?
Yes, it's thundering really bad, so like I am very likely to lose power. If the stream ends, then it's just it's like I had to do the stream like within the hour anyways. Like another hour after end the stream anyways, since my family members want me to
Wanna go celebrate your birthday,
party.
bro.
It's like,
Yeah.
Can you
No.
stop gaming?
This is my new family. I love you guys.
Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Hey, nah, that's a parasocial. No,
Yeah.
I'm not I've already told everybody in my chat, if you parasocial for me, that's pretty cringe. I said use cringe, use parasocial.
No, that's some crazy
Well,
shit,
I'll be
Joe.
your friend, but, you know, I'm not gonna go, like, get longer and do like, I'm not your friend, nah, bro. I'll be everyone's friend. But, you know, friends don't stalk other friends, so... So it makes sense, right? Everyone don't stalk. Same. Friends don't
Just
stalk the other friends. I wonder if there's ever been like a show, like an anime, like like a stalker is stalking somebody, but it also is like that they're also the person that they're stalking is also a stalker. So like they're playing a game of like they're trying to like one up each other.
Death Note.
I feel like Death Note.
I have a chatter saying that they think they live exactly where you live at because it just thundered. Or something.
Yeah, it's like thundering really bad.
And you should well, I don't know what the word is for that.
Yeah, like I wonder if there's a shell like that, like a stalker stalking somebody, but like they're also stalking. He's also person that he's stalking.
We
Is
got a
also
Chimera.
a stalker and stalking him as well.
Somebody else. Oh no, it's another fighter.
I can get the door open now.
That's gotta be. That's
Understood.
I know for a
Okay,
fact.
okay,
Like
now hold on.
knowing slop animes, that's gotta be an anime. It's gotta be an anime like that. It's like, oh, that's slice of life or whatever.
Just open.
It's gotta be a show.
Open. There for sure has to be something like that.
Get your parents to sign the adoption papers from Twitch. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. What you saying?
It's kind of funny.
Engineer from TF2, can you fix my
Hey, don't do that
marriage?
to Otto. What the heck? I summoned an Earth Elemental and I just started swinging out Otto.
You can let blue out if you want, Luna.
Also, John, you asked about Jason's Deli. Did you fight somebody called Jason's Deli?
No, I was just like, you know, because you be like Jason Bourne, this and that. I was like, huh.
Oh my god, it's Jason
I wonder if he's got a
Bourne.
character named Jason's Deli.
Oh my god,
This-
it's Jason Bourne.
I don't know who that is, but should I know who
Oh,
they
I
are?
Jason
Or-
Bourne.
It's just a sub place, like a sandwich place.
Oh. I don't think I've heard of
I'm
that.
so close. I'm so close. I got
Everywhere,
workshop
got 'em
weapons
everywhere.
workshop to level 3, so I need to get gold, but I'm like struggling to get some
got it.
gold. Can't find a mystical gem to save my life.
It's a food place. Maybe is it a chain or
Yeah, it's like a chain.
Just need to find a mystical gem.
like Jersey Mike's
West
or
Taylor.
like
Yeah, exactly
How
like
big?
Jersey Mike's. Something like
Oops, My
that.
bad.
Oh hey Ruby.
Got it. Third phase. That's congrats. That's the last phase. So you just a little bit more.
Do you hate birthdays? Twitch chatter, imagine if you had a kid and his birthday was literally on Christmas. Can you imagine how bad that feels? But I guess you can see it's like, oh wow, he was born on a special day. But like, could you imagine? Like how like, oh my god, you have to like not only like a Christmas present, but also a birthday present. It's like, oh my god.
Why most people around that time get scammed out of birthday and Christmas gifts. But
Yeah, you think they just do it all? They just do Christmas. It's like, oh yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And that's probably the way
Yeah.
they do it. Probably, if anything, if they do it like that, it's probably actually a convenience. Since it kills
I
two
don't know.
birds with
For
one
the-
stone.
For the parents, not
Yeah.
for the person.
Well, I mean, it's still Christmas. What are they gonna get? What? You have to be very
Get
ungrateful.
your one
if you
present.
get- Yeah, if you, okay, one present. Okay, maybe. What if it's like a whole like a game console? What if it's like a game console or something? I don't know.
You're right. That doesn't seem that.
Like one gift, it depends on what that gift is. Wait a minute.
Here's your socks for, and they count both for your Christmas and your birthday present.
let's see. Let me
You can't use an
start
emote.
clearing the path.
One of these days, there's gonna be emote where you're hunched down just enough to be able to just barely squeeze through that. One of these days, let's go.
Do you like all the red, Jason? You like the change, Inferno change?
Should probably be using Crush. I don't want to use
I think
Treasure.
the textures could be used a little updating, but overall, yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm already kind of used to it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Tronic said it was too red for him.
Yep.
I could kind of see that, but
Too much red. Colors all off. It's too much red. I think the wipe is pretty good. If that's the main complaint, that something is too red. There's too much red. I think the wipe overall has been pretty positive. If that's the main criticism. It's too much red. I mean, yeah, there is too much red. I feel like it should be more brimstone-y with, like, you know, a lot more grays and blacks.
yeah.
I'd like to see some like a mission layer in the textures, like maybe the walls are kind of like oozing lava or like fire out of it.
I mean, why not instead of the cliff? Why not it just be lava that does a lot of damage to you? And you step in there.
Come here,
In the
buddy.
boss room. Though also, to be fair, I mean, as much as it's annoying the falling through the abyss, it actually is a really good stopgap for people trying to third party during the boss.
For sure.
It's like, especially if you have abilities like grappling hook or wind blast, you just push them off the edge as soon as they try and. Like, literally the first day of wipe, I had the clip of killing 2 people in a row back to back with just grapple hook, just pulled them into the off the cliff.
That's evil.
Yeah, I literally have it. Like, it was on the darkest. It was on the new darkest doses. So yeah, that's, like you can also weaponize the cliffs. Not
Or you
just,
can, I guess you could use Sork's Wind Blast and
yeah.
wait, John, are you up there yet? Okay. If you get hit at all, I can hop in and like save the.
Save the day.
Okay, that's a
Phase.
bit. Yeah, yeah.
So don't be afraid to like jump off. I can tap in.
Bet. I'm still practicing.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. Assuming I don't die from, you know, Icebound.
No, real
Wait.
good skeleton.
What was I even testing, Pete? It was like Earth Elemental
Icebound,
and...
to see if rock elemental eats it or not, and if you were wanting to test what happens if you just went into contact of it, but I said it wouldn't be a better idea to press like 4 things all at once by using Icebound and let it hit you and see if you survive, and then also let you see if it does like make an explosion or something. But, I mean, yeah. You can leave it to the sorcerer man, really. It's okay. You really don't know how to be a sword. I feel like I caused you a lot more trouble by that suggestion.
I should level it up anyways. It's one of the classes I want to learn. Like, I've played in an arena and I was copying Boxman's build
Nice.
from like Sobad's guide. Arena guide.
Alright, right on. Oh, there's a big chest.
I'm gonna hop in if you wanna
That's a
step
bet.
out. Stay away from me.
He's going to you.
Man, it's pouring out.
You can hop out and just heal. I'll just run around. I'm not gonna fight him.
Okay.
Man, there's so many people on my birthday stream. Thank you, everybody. I was actually kind of sad when the wipe first happened. All the streamers were streaming, and my viewer count was actually like pretty low for like Twitch drops on the start of wipe. So I was actually kind of sad. But looks like I still got it, so makes me. That's the best birthday gift I can be given by chat, is knowing that I'm not actually have fallen off. It could be. It's also just Twitch drops and no one's streaming right now, but you know, no, just grateful.
So that sort of stuff happens to everybody. Besides with just me.
Repost ad farming. Oh, is repost streaming right now? Well, then there you go. Good. Means it's just not, it's
No.
not just because
He told me not to
I don't
go
know,
in after
when
that.
the new wipe happened, I like after like 7 hours of stream, I was like at 130 viewers. I'm like, dang, bro. Guess I'm not funny. I'm not very funny to watch anymore. To be fair, I was mindlessly dying to the demon boss like over and over again, so it wasn't really all that
I'm about to
entertaining,
die.
I bet. Just watching someone die to the boss over and over again and screaming that he doesn't understand how he works. I mean, not
You wanna
right
come and
now,
save
I'm
it?
just focusing on a workshop because I want to get leveled because not too many PvP. But I get more PvP
Jonna.
I get access to.
There might be an issue with that.
Issue with what?
Oh shit. Okay. I'll just go with my practice then.
By the way, I was actually thinking about it. If your team's getting knocked back, if you just hold a pre-charged wind blast, can you save them by killing momentum? Because like you can see the charge up of the attack, so you could time it. If you just have it pre-charged, just wind blasting it. I could do the same. I could try that with grappling hook, but that'd be harder to like have its own projectile velocity moving that fast. Where someone just going
I'm sorry,
flying.
John.
Are you good, bro?
Dude, I tried to hop in to save you, and I missed the jump and fell to the void.
There might be a problem. Like, what?
Thank you for the prime with the 2 months, by the way. Thank you, Anna. Hey, they take my prime. Thank you. And also thank you, Ray Tacky, for Racy Attacky. Yep. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, like I said, I'm at the end stream in like 45 minutes because family wants to spend time. This kind of sucked that I'm ending stream at normal time with like all the viewers, but you know, spending time with family is also super important.
You probably don't remember, Pete, because it was probably random, but you did raid me once, and I really appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, I do like trying to like raid lower viewership people. I do try. I'm trying to say that's an insult.
No, I mean, it is what it is.
I just like,
you know?
I just want to like, you know, I do want to try and help out like new and upcoming creators. When I drop the opportunity. What do you
Any
want,
tips for like
bro?
upcoming creators? Like people trying?
Just make sure that you're having fun with the game.
Okay. Generous.
It's like the most simple advice I can give.
There you are.
Yeah, I was still running like my torture mastery
There you go.
kit, and Tronic finally told me, he's like, hey man, if you're doing it melee, you should probably just throw more strength on. So I did.
I just went full plate because it makes the guy tickle a little bit. Plate lock
Okay.
with Infernal Pledge.
Maybe I'll try that one too.
Shadow Touch is not bad, but it doesn't actually help that much.
I just like the sustain because there's been a couple times where he's got me low, and I've been able to bounce back and not get hit,
Super tanky.
and then heal off that.
Oh, he was one hit too. Dang, bro, I just got PDR checked. See, chat, this is why if I had a Bardiche there, I would have killed him. It's just why he does so little weapon damage, man, even with a purple. Alright, see, this says 46, right? And do I have a Bardician here? Well, let's just do this battle. This battle is just 53, and in Axe spec, it's 54. I mean, if you want to do compare purples, this is 52 weapon damage versus 46, and it can't take advantage of Executioner or Axe spec. So that's what I mean. Like, look, this. If you want to know a good reference of just how bad Barbed with Zweihander really is, this is a Squire Kit double axe, 44 weapon damage, right? If I put on Axe spec, that's 47. This purple Zwei versus a literal Squire Kit you get for free is doing more weapon damage than a purple Zwei. And it'd be doing even more damage if I have Executioner, because I run headshot damage builds. So when I run headshot damage builds, usually get like up to 20%. So if I had used, if I like one change I wish this game desperately had, I wish I could just use Executioner on Zwei. I wish Executioner just worked on every weapon. And before you say, oh, well, it's Axe perk, dude, Executioner sword. Why stream only 720p? Is the stream 720p? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not. I'm about to check. No, it is 1080. Its default is at 720, but you can take it up to 1080p. Yeah, 60 FPS. Yeah, I was about to say. I was gonna be very depressed if like it's at 720p. But anyways, yeah, like I'm gonna ask Paul about it. I want this so bad. What one change would Pete want really badly? I want Executioner to work with all weapons, because literally Executioners use something called in weapon in medieval times. They literally use their own sword meant for executions that is literally called Executioner sword. So the perk called Executioner not working with a sword is kinda silly.
Maybe they could add Executioner sword with headshot innate on
They
it.
could, but you know what that wouldn't work with? Executioner is not an axe sword. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, but it would have the execution bonus on it already.
No, but it's like it
But
would just be like scaled armor where it have like probably like an extra like probably like Warmaul or something, right? Like 20% headshot power and it's like Warmaul. Like that's the only thing that could potentially be problematic is 20% arm pen two-hander, 30%, and then you're adding 20% headshot power. That could be a problem. But let me ask you another great question. Who is using Warmaul on Barb? How many Warmaul Barbs do you see? What were the prices of Leviathans, right? Oh yeah, Leviathans
60K.
were... No, yeah, how many DBs was a Leviathan when Arena Event was up?
Or less than a DB. I'm pretty sure it's
less than a DB. Nobody uses Warmaul. So if anything, it would actually be probably really nice, and you probably actually make Warmaul more viable.
It does stagger against Heater Shield though, right?
Yeah,
If you have
you know what
Crush.
also staggers against Heater Shield? A Zwei with Savage and Crush, because you get 2 impact power. So if you want something that if you use, guess what? Bardies has a higher impact power, so you only need one of them. So I need both of these perks to do the Also, this perk is useless on Zweihander. It doesn't work. It scales with the current hit slow, and Zweihander has almost the same hit slow as Longsword. If I use Heavy Swing, it probably would actually be good if I use Warmaul. If I was a Warmaul main, I probably would use Heavy Swing and nothing else, because it scales better, because it has higher base. Oh, but Pete, you have Skull Splitter, you could bet. I got, sorry, I just wanted to give people an education thing of like why that fighter took 17 hits in the head and still didn't die. Because, like, it's the fact is, I literally could have killed him in less hits with this double axe and then 2 perks. Versus this purple Zwei.
Come on, fool.
And if it was a Bardiche, oh, it would be even less hits. So, yeah, a little tilted about it. Just a little tilted about it. It's like, Zweihander's always had this as a problem. It's just not even a bad weapon. It's just that the other weapons that the other classes have access to, like Warlock, Fighter, Barb, right? Why use Zwei when you have Halberd? Who in the like? Oh wow, yeah, sure. Swordmaster is nice on fighter. It makes Zweihander, you know, a little more competent. But Halberd is just so much better. So like, you wouldn't be using Zwei using a two-hander. You're using a Halberd. Same goes for Warlock. And then for Barb, it's not that Zweihander's bad for Barb. It's just like, oh, you want to use a Zweihander? Well, congratulations. Half of the Barb perks don't even work for it. You can't use that. You can't use this. Can't use that. You can't even throw it. You can't even be mad and throw it out of rage because you need an axe for that. You can't even throw the Zwei out of fear frustration of this because you need a Zweihander for that. You need an axe for it. I can't even throw it. Here's a funny meme that I made in my head, right?
Any upgrades?
New class is getting reworks, right? Alright, fighters, what did you get? I got the ability to hit somebody and disarm them immediately and make them not be able to play the game. I also have a banner now that gives +3 all attributes. Alright, Rangers, what'd you get? I now have explosive rounds on my arrows. Oh, that's pretty cool. Rogues, what'd you get for your rework class? Oh, I have the ability to teleport across the map to somebody and instantly get right behind them and insta-kill them with dual strike. Oh, okay. Hey, Bards, what'd you get? I can throw my weapon now.
You got the grapple.
This isn't fair, man.
Wait, you got the Beyblade attack too, though.
Oh, yeah.
Let it rip. Remember?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we got one thing. Using finishing blow? Can you be using finishing blow? No. You using skull splitter? No. Are you using heavy swing? No. You're not using any of these. It's all trash. I wish it was better. Like, this has potential. This used to be actually pretty decent because it lasted. I can't remember what was it. I remember when Skull Splitter first came out, it did more damage. And it was actually like pretty decent.
If you need.
But then they nerfed it. And then heavy swing just doesn't work. I'm honestly convinced, Jason. I'm honestly convinced heavy swing is like old luck, where I'm being gaslighted into saying it works, and like it's gonna later down the line, it's gonna turn out that it doesn't work at all. Like, I feel like it just doesn't work. Like, I do notice a slight difference with PV. When I'm hitting a PV, they're slightly slower down my Zwei. But, like, against players, I literally have heavy swing equipped. I'm hitting them in the face and the legs. That should get more hit slow. And they're able to still walk away from the melee reach. They're able to walk away with Whirlwind high action speed with heavy swing up. Like, how? How? Why is that a thing? How? What's the point if it doesn't even function? It doesn't even fulfill its dedicated function.
Stepping out.
Gonna tail swing. Nope.
Yeah, I'm done tweaking. I'm done tweaking. It's okay. You know, at least I have grappling hook, and I really do like grappling hook, but it's also bad. So is for a weapon technically, but you know, I use it because I wanna. Yeah, Bars, what'd you get for your class where your Rangers got explosive rounds, Rogues can teleport across the map, Fighters can just disarm you, and have a banner with +3 all ats, and have like Weapon Guard and Fighter, and then what is it, Veterans Instincts, and all that, and like all that cool stuff they get. What do you get, Barb? Oh, I can just throw my weapon, and it's not even good. It's not even very far. You have to arc it. It doesn't even do that much damage, unless you get a headshot.
Thank you for the raid, F Ghost. Hope you're streaming well.
I get to throw my weapon. That was my class reward. I get to throw an axe at somebody. Like I wasn't already able to do that if I use a Freddy. That's on a 28-second.
There you go.
Oh, we phased the peak. We're doing it.
Sorry, I'm like actually tweaking. It's like, why does it take 28 seconds for my Barb to throw a weapon? Why is that even a cooldown? Oh man, my arm's tired. I need to wait exactly 28 seconds. I can't just pick up another axe and throw it. Like, at least have a cool buff, right? Here's a cool idea for a buff. If you throw your weapon and you pick up the same weapon, the ability should be refunded.
Step out if you need.
Like, if you have the time in a fight to walk up to the weapon that you threw, you should have the cooldown back. Like, that would actually be something, because then you can still punish them by just picking up their weapon so they can't get it back and get their ability refunded. But, like, yeah, like, you give it something unique. Today's PSA of why Barb is a terrible class and Warlock is just better. Warlock and Fighter are just better classes. Number one, Halberd exists.
Did you see that in third person? Maybe.
I
think
did.
on my TED Talk.
It's hard to tell what broke you open. Was it him throwing whatever he threw, or was it the orb? But the orb did hit you at the same time.
All
It's hard to say.
Here, you guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to Chad about Barb stuff. And I'm about to end stream in like 30 minutes, anyways. It was nice hanging out with you,
I
Jason.
think. Yeah.
gonna
Wait,
go
Pete,
give,
before you go,
Yeah.
Icebound gets broken. I'm pretty sure by all of the attacks.
Really?
So I ran into the fire orb and it just applies burn.
I mean, I
Doesn't
did
kill you,
tell the
blow up.
devs about how Icebound just ignores boss mechanics. Like, they were surprised when they didn't even realize that it was more Lich's circles.
Yeah,
So, I
I
guess
don't know what
not-
the impact power is on it, but it.
Yeah, Icebound does break if you get hit with a high enough impact power. It's like breaking the ice of Ice Fist, the ice blocks in Ice Map.
Yeah, it got destroyed by the little fire orb fan attack. I don't know what to call it, but
You can also have a teammate jump up your Icebound. You can climb it. You can get your ranger and teammates up a vertical jump that normally can't reach.
that's annoying.
You raiding out, Jason? Or?
Alright, I'm gonna go give chat a TED talk of why Barb stinks. At least when you're using his Y-hander.
For sure.
Alright. Yeah, okay, so alright guys. I mean, Barb with a Bardiche isn't that bad. Okay, like if you know how to use a Bardiche, good. But it's just power creep. I'm sorry, like if it's just it's like you got Bardiche, and then if you use any of the other weapons, like you can make double axe work, you can make felling axe work, you can make double axe work, but you're gonna be 99% of the time using a Bardiche. I mean, you can make War Maul work, because maybe with Heavy Swing with the War Maul's higher stun, maybe it actually scales enough to actually do something. Well, I bet it does, because it's 10%. And also, Heavy Swing does have a nice added benefit, where if you have Heavy Swing and you pull out Grapple Hook, you'll get the Heavy Swing hit extra slow after the grappling hook. So, even with just my Zwei, I can't actually get mileage out of Heavy Swing. By just getting Enhanced Grapple. But yeah, hear me out, P edition. It's just Barb sucks with Zweihander. It's not even that Barb's a bad class. It's just Zweihander is just outclassed by all three of the classes that can use him. That's why I'm mad. Like, Barb isn't weak. He's not a bad class. Like, you use Barb as full player. Like, Visor Silent Northern Tunic will literally just absolute dumpster any like halberd most of the time. Like if you have a War Maul in your secondary, right, and you're wearing the Hippo build, you will dumpster a halberd no problem. All you have to do is just get in melee range. Like once you're in melee range, if you have high dex, high PDR, you just absolutely annihilate them. So it's not that Barb is incapable. It's just the Zweihander itself is just bad. It's just a bad weapon. Like that's the part where I'm mad about it. It's not Barb, it's just Zweihander. Like literally look at any of the three classes and Zweihander's outclassed by a different option completely. And like by a good margin too. Like yeah, the closest niche that Zweihander has is Sword Mastery Fighter with like Adrenaline Rush and Sprint. Because like unlike Halberd, you can take advantage of the Sword Mastery's action speed, and the extra weapon damage really does help. But but still, again, Adrenaline Rush with Halberd is just better. But that's why I'm at. It's just Zweihander itself is it's just a bad weapon. Low weapon damage, and it's like it's doing the same. It has like the same swing speed, and it just doesn't have the range of Halberd, and doesn't have the damage of Bardiche. Like compare Halberd, Bardiche, and Zweihander together, they're very similar. Like Halberd has more damage and range, so that's number one. Bardiche doesn't have as much range. I think Zweihander is slightly longer, but like by a hair, like very slight. It's almost tied, if not tied, because Bardiche has a stab on the second swing, so you get more consistent range use just because the animation. Because less people use the third swing as Y stab to its full potential versus the Bardish's stab. It's a second swing. And then you got Zweihander at third place. And then if you compare Bardish's Y, it's just laughably like outclassed. Because not only is it almost the same, it has five more. It goes from four. Bardish's only other detriment that Zweihander has an advantage of is it's 5 more movement speed penalty. It's 45 movement speed penalty on Bardiche versus Y's 40. But that's not really, if you're using a giant two-hander and or a polearm, that doesn't really matter. Most of the time you're not going to be moving that fast, especially after your agility nerfs. Now, I would say that would actually have mattered back in the day when agility used to be the way, because like that extra 5 on savage builds, actually you wanted to really like min-max your, so like for like hyper-specific savage barbs, you might have actually like considered Zwei over Bardiche for that specifically, but you could also make the argument that double axe would have been better because double axe is 35 movement speed, or if you really want to go crazy on the full agility and damage, if you got to go to battle axe even, I think it's only 30, but also maintains the damage of double axe minus 1 weapon damage, and it also swings even faster than double axe, which double axe swings slightly faster than Bardiche and Zwei combined. So but then Zweihander is just the ugly ducking left out. Like in all 3 classes Arsenal kit, the Zweihander is the ugly duckling that sticks out and like doesn't have the advantages of his peers. Alright, there's my TED talk about Zwei. And that's the saddest part about it. It's not even that it's necessarily bad, it's just the other options are so much better than it. And I'm not even asking, and someone asks like, what would you do to make Zweihander good? I'm not even asking for a whole lot. Just one shit, like at the bare minimum, I just wish Executioner worked on all weapons so I could have something, right? Because like, one advantage that Zweihander does actually have versus Bardiche, it's easier to get headshots. Because of the sideways swings. It's easier to get around shields than Bardiche. Like, Bardiche has a harder time getting around shields because of the overhead and then the stab. But how Zwei has the 2 sideways swings, so it's actually better. You can get more consistent headshots. So like having a headshot damage build, if you could use Executioner, it would actually have something better. But unfortunately, that's so like all they would need to do is just that one thing, just make Executioner and allow it. So like I could run headshot damage builds with Zweihander and Executioner and have 40% headshot damage bonus. Because like yeah, you'd still be doing more damage with Bardiche anyways if both could use the thing of Bobber. But at the very least, the weapon itself, the Zweihander, is easier at getting headshots, so you get more consistency, especially against shield users. About the other classes though, I mean, to be fair, it's not really that the Zweihander is bad on Fighter or anything, or Warlock even. It's just that Halberd is just stupid. Like Halberd is just a really dumb. Like Halberd is just big stupid. All right, it's like yes, the weapon with the longest reach, the highest weapon damage, base weapon damage, and also has the same swing speed as a Bardiche, so it's faster than Warmaul. Also has more weapon damage than Warmaul, so. Oh, man. And like the reach difference isn't even like a slight difference. No, it's a good margin of a difference. Alright, that's the last I'm gonna talk about. There you go, there's the TED Talk. At the end of the day, Zwei bad, but am I gonna stop using Zwei? No, I'm too stubborn. I just wish it was viable. Alright, I wish it was more viable. Because it isn't really viable, because, yeah. You get the whole point. I don't want to just repeat myself, you already heard the whole story. Unless you just joined in. Alright, let's continue. Let me gem agility on that, so it can be above 100. Perfect. SM bring back Y's ult attack back. Well, I actually like the block on this Y. I do like it. It's nice to have. Care to repeat. Well, Fatus, Zweihander, it's not that Zweihander's bad, it's just the other weapons on each individual class and equip it are just better. The end. So for instance, Fighter, Warlock, Halberd's just better. So you don't use Y there. And then Barb for Barb, it's Y, it's just Barb, it's just better. It takes advantage of the X perks. How do I join the Discord? It's in my About Me. And it should be in the description, YouTube chatter. Unless you're talking about Jason's Discord that I was in a minute ago, then that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, someone showed me a DM of someone on a photo sending me, like, it's only locked at 720p. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know, it could be your computer, because I literally checked and it allowed me to put it 1080p. So unless your monitor is at 720p and not 1080p, then I don't see how that happens. Happy birthday, you old man. Yeah, okay. Bro. Wait, why am I opening doors like that? You know what? Let's kill Fire Colossus. Here, chat. I'll do a bet with you. If I do Fire Colossus first try right here and now, I'll go fight the demon guy to the death in High Roller with this kid on. Because I only have 20 minutes left to stream. Or actually, maybe I wouldn't even be able to have enough time. If I do Fire Colossus, I don't know. I'd be kind of stretching it. My family does want me to. We'll see if I have enough time to do it. I just don't think I will, though, unfortunately. Who knows? Yeah, I only got 19 minutes left, so I don't know if I have enough time. Unless I, like, speedrun this, like, right now. Even then, probably not. The Insta has Twitch. Oh, okay, go to the Twitch link, and then in my About Me, it should have my Discord, YouTube chatter. If you're looking for my Discord. I was in Jason's Discord when I was talking with Jason and other peeps. But yeah, you just go on my Twitch and then go to my About Me section. And my Discord should be there. Viewer count on Twitch 666. Okay. Evil. Evil. Okay, thank God. Oh man, now it's okay. Now it's back to a normal number. Oh, thank God. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pete. You've done a lot for me, so thanks. No problem. I try my best. Corruption.
Crawled into the wrong cave, eh?
haven't fought this guy in a hot minute. Hot minute. Let's hope I'm not too rusty though. It's not too fair, this boss is like pretty simplistic. Question, how much do lava tears sell on merchants? I wonder if I can get like a lot of gold really quickly by just farming this guy. I mean, this is legendary great items. Sure, it's got a little bit, right? Happy birthday to you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's gonna take a little bit longer. I'm not expecting like a lot of headshot power. That's a secret. I'm not 30. I'm not 30, bro. I'm not at all, bro. I'm nowhere near 30, thank God. Nope, I'm not. No, the only hint I'm gonna give you is I'm under 25. How about that? That's the only hint I'll give. I'm under. $21. It's not plus 10. 21. It'll take forever. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play Demon Guy because I have to end stream in like 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Can I get some more texture, please? I'm getting scammed here. Why is this corpse missing textures? What is this bug? This is new. Won't lie. Like, there's clearly supposed to be textures here, because, like, you can see that right there. There's clearly supposed to be Oh my god, that's more of his face. Oh my god. That's actually sad, bro. That's his face. Oh no. Release chill. It's kind of sad, man. His face is like torn half off. It's like his whole head got split in half, man. Oh my god. I didn't think I was. My bad, slime. Oh my god, a royal scroll. We actually needed that. That's actually a big up. Alright, let's do this. And then after this, I have to end stream. The last pile before I have to end stream because the family wants to spend time. Really does suck having to end stream at 4 hours and 50 minutes with like 700 viewers, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I want to spend time with family is also very important. I just want to take advantage of any opportunity. You know, I want to be a successful streamer. You know, it is my birthday, so I guess I'll make a wish. I wish I can keep playing video games for a living. I really hope that's not like a monkey's paw and then I'm forced to play like weeb anime game mobile games. Like, alright, peak wish granted. You have to play you can only play Genshin Impact though. Like, no! We'll have all of the viewers playing Genshin Impact. I should have been more careful with the wish. Yeah, I think my point says. Yeah, when you take that, chat, you can make a living being a streamer. But the only game you're successful in, like, you're not successful anywhere else but Genshin Impact. Or any other mobile game. No, we'll make it a little more broad. You're only successful as a streamer with mobile games. If it isn't a mobile game, you just like no one watches. Like, would you do that? Would that be your living? Being a mobile game streamer? Alright guys, welcome to my Clash of Clans episode 3000. Today we're gonna go for Town Hall level 9. Like, would you do that? Like, you're like super successful, like you have like thousands of viewers every stream, like 50k viewers a stream, but only in mobile games. Can only be mobile games. Literally, you have 2 viewers and you play any PC game or any other type of game. It has to be a mobile game. And it can't be a mobile game with a PC release either. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter what mobile game you're playing. Like, you could just play Clash of Clans and just like have it AFK. Like, nah, that would work. But it has to be your job. You have to be dedicated to it. So no AFK farming, basically. You have to sit there and play mobile games all day, every day on stream. And like, you have to be entertaining too. Well, so welcome guys. Today I'm going to be playing level 2 trillion on Candy Crush. Yep. Get 50k viewers. I'm going crazy. Yeah, but only with mobile games. Yeah, you'd be rich. But your whole life is spent playing mobile games. Your whole life is spent playing mobile games. When they make your tombstone, they're gonna be like, he was the best Clash of Clans player ever. He reached the highest level in Candy Crush. He was a real one. He was a real one. Like, do you want that to be your legacy? Man, people only remember you for having the highest Candy Crush level. That's a lot better than work. Go to work every day. You're still working though, you just play mobile games. I'm gonna try and be greedy here and take another pile. I take the 200 viewers and play what I want over 50k and play some cool. No. But if you make the wish, you get like 2 viewers, not 200. You get 2 viewers if you play any PC game. But when you play mobile games, you get like 50k viewers average. Like your average viewership is 50k. So you get insane amounts of viewership for only playing mobile games. Like, would you do that? Would that be your life? Would you make that your whole life? Go. I feel like I have to leave like the legendary rivets. Wait, hold on. I can take those actually. Yeah, I just need these. This is so much gold right here. Oh my god, I need to do more fire claws if I'm getting 2 unique scrolls. I need to do more fire claws. That's where the money is, I guess. And I could still get a chest. And I could still get an artifact by killing the boss. And if lava to yourself or a lot to merchants. That's actually what I should be doing. Jesus, yeah. I've been doing this. I've been leveling. I've been trying to get gold all wrong. I thought I just do key runes and ruins, and/or mystic gem. But nah, just do fire cloth. Just leave that pile. Like right now, I'll just be able to unlock the last. I guess I do fulfill what I wanted to do. I want to before I ended the stream. I at least wanted to get things to level 3 and unlock the tailor. That's what that was like the bare minimum today. I wanted. So at least I fulfill that. Alright. And then next stream, I'm gonna try and get this to level 3. Like, I'm trying to get... the end result is I want to try and get them all to level 5. And then throughout the wipe, I'm gonna try and use the mechanic and see how useful it is. Like, is it worth grinding the early game of the wipe to get the levels? And I'll use the mechanic. Because, like, stuff like this, right? I just have a load of, like, just random legendaries. I can't wear these helmets. Like, I'm not using these warmalls, so if I just, like, so instead of, like, my stash looking, like, ugly, you know, like, all these, like, unique falchions, like, legendary falchion, unique falchion that I'm never using, instead, I just turn it all into scrap, and then I just upgrade things I want or something. That's the idea. I'm gonna see if it's useful. Josh Nang, thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way, Plasma. Because, like, not only am I testing it for myself, but it also lets you guys know if Workshop's even worth it. It's like, dude, beyond level 3 is absolute lunacy. Dear Lord. I mean, if I'm doing Fire Closet runs like that, if I get those runs, like, I just got like 4,000 gold, I mean, I could chunk it down. Well, I'm first trying to get these 3 to up 3 first. Alright, I have to end stream. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a very good stream. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for being around for my birthday stream. His last birthday stream was when Druid was released, the pre-testing servers, and literally no one showed up to my birthday stream. So I'm glad that changed today. I really appreciate it, guys. Like, I'm gonna go spend time with my family. I have to end stream early because my family members want to spend time with me. But, like, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I really hope I can keep doing this for the rest of my life. Like, I really hope, man. That's my one wish. Like, if I stay a 200 viewer Andy for the rest of my life, I'll be happy. I don't care about being the most popular. I just want to have enough to get by in life. So, I really hope I can fulfill that dream. And who knows, maybe one day I'll just blow up on the internet and pop off. Like, I just like playing video games, and I just enjoy playing games. So that's why I really hope that I can make it my job. If I just love playing games. It's just what I love to do. Just simply just having fun with video games. Teaching people about stuff in the game. You know, I like doing that. It's like, you know, part of the reason I like learning new mechanics and min-maxing games. Like, I love that. So I just hope that I can keep doing this for the rest of my life. But only time will tell. Like, maybe I'll blow up, maybe I'll fall off. Who knows? When it comes to streaming, you just never know, right? Anything could happen, both good and bad. Similar to just like how life is, I guess. But anyways, alright YouTube, I'm gonna go spend time with the family. Have a good one. Thank you for joining my stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, I ended YouTube stream. Alright, I'm gonna raid Twitch viewers.